Okay, when we last left our brave adventurers, they were going into the Forge of the Metal Mother, for lack of a better term.
What we heard. That's the rumor. Ow! That's the rumor.
And so you're starting in the hallway next to room 18. Did I declare a goal?
You,
Yes.
14, I think.
And the goal is 14. Yeah, that looks good.
Did I physically save that?
where
Did I
did you
pin it?
post the
I
map?
pinned it. I remember you pinning it.
It's pinned.
Yep.
It's
I have
not
a
opening
quick
for me.
question before we get started.
There it is.
We
Oh,
are
no.
level 6, correct?
Yes.
Oh, you're
Okay.
level 6?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, don't worry about it.
I'm now
I
worried.
am good at updating my sheet, but I am bad at remembering to change character level, so I wanted to make sure I'd listed it correctly.
I may have generated this dungeon at level 7, but you're smart kids. You'll be fine.
Jesus Christ. We're all gonna die.
No, you're not. You all brought a 10-foot pole, right?
Actually, yes.
Okay.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I think we might.
All right, you see? So Meredith is going to live, and the rest of you are going to die, yes. Oh, cool. This makes me feel better, because I was leveling
If
up.
Saju flexes all of his muscles, he could be a 10-foot pole.
Could someone
very-
post the map for me, please?
That's very Old Testament of you.
Yeah, it's not working.
That's weird.
It's they redid their site for their Stand with Ukraine banner. It broke the link.
Oh, no! That's...
Yeah, now I can generate a dungeon for you, if you would like.
Oh, wow.
I tried
Yeah,
manually typing it in as well.
That's fine. Here's the cool thing. I downloaded an HTML copy.
Sweet.
So this... How does that look?
Did not render this file preview.
Oh, boy. Okay. Let me try that again.
Oh, yeah, that's not pretty.
Can't you just, like, open it, take a screenshot, and then
Oh,
post
yeah.
a screenshot?
I definitely could, but oh jeez, I gotta open up my snipping tool. Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh no!
Either that or no map.
Yeah,
Literally, the only thing that I consider Mac superior for is the ease with which you can take screenshots.
It's literally just Windows key Alt Shift.
Windows Shift S.
Windows
yeah.
Shift S, yeah.
I mean, you paste it into like a blank Discord, and then you have it forever.
You guys are so fucking smart. I hang out with you.
They're comparable.
Louis is
Thank you.
legit
Awesome.
trying to eat my microphone. That's the place that we're at right now.
Yeah, man, it's food. And I use the snipping tool instead of any weird hotkeys. Oh man, okay.
Why are there so many arms? I hate that.
Don't worry
It's
about it.
worse. There are even more fingers.
I don't like it. Why is this a thing? Can
you don't have
somebody
to
give
worry
me
about
the numbers one more time? Because that totally fried my brain.
We're starting.
We're
at
entering
18.
in 18?
Yep. And we need to get to
14.
Oh.
Yeah.
Plot your route. Welcome to the Legend of the Forbidden Temple. If you run into a temple guard, you can give him a pendant. If you don't have any pendants, you die.
Yeah, I just think it's not such a bad idea for us to loot the whole place. I mean, come on.
I'm about to say, dude.
Alright, well, I agree with that on principle. I think we should make sure we get to 14 first and see how bad we get our asses kicked. And if we're doing pretty good, we can take the long way out.
The only ways north are 33 and 42. Those are the only two rooms that allow us to actually proceed north.
I don't like the look of 42. That's too many doors.
but the other route is so circuitous. Like, no, we gotta go 42. Otherwise, we have to go just fucking
Oh
snake
my god,
body.
where the fuck is 33? Oh no. Well, no, we could. Well, okay, are the squares doors as well? Like the squares with the lines in them? Are
Yeah.
those doors as well, or are those like locked or blocked off or whatever?
They're to distinguish the doors for the purpose of DM
Yeah.
keeping it
Okay.
straight.
I know what
'Cause-
they mean, and you'll
Right.
eventually figure out what the code is too. And if you do, I really don't care.
So we could go 11, 25, 33, 4, 3, 1,
27?
16, 27. How do you figure?
Oh, I didn't see the other path. I'm sorry.
Oh,
11,
it's alright.
25, 33.
Yeah. So we'd have to go 11, to 25 to 33, and then and then over to 4, 3, 1, 16, 9, 46, 14 would be our most direct route. If you all don't want to go through 42. Otherwise, we go 11, 8, 42, 53, and then that whole side path that goes all the way up to 13, and then over to 14.
So
Something you're not considering, Durs. 42 is my lucky number.
That's it. Killing her.
We could at least look inside 42, and then if we don't like it, we can just leave, right?
I mean, unless whatever is in there sees you looking in there.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully that doesn't happen, but it could.
So I will say, the floors are made out of the floors are wrought stone. Everything's slippery in here. Like
Slimy, slippery, or
Grease.
very greased. Okay.
like the walls are sweating. I should also mention it's very hot. It's about 130 degrees down here.
I feel like I should have waited outside.
And the walls are illuminated by phosphorescent bioluminescent fungi.
Fascinating. Alright.
So if you choose to move at your full speed in combat, you need to make an acrobatics check or you will eat shit. And if you try to run, you have to make an acrobatics check with either a penalty or a higher DC. I'll determine which, if it comes to that. And if you fail, you will eat shit. Made all the worse that if you eat shit, you will keep sliding in the direction of which you were moving.
I was about to say, does it increase our move?
Well, it's like, it will. It's just you'll be prone and moving.
You will,
towards
you will
whatever.
have no control.
No.
Ice skating.
Well, time to hit up that Endure Elements syringe.
I was about to say, please, you inject this adrenaline right into your heart. No, it's a modified adrenaline shot. You can put it in the back of your arm or in your ass or wherever you want.
I roll up my sleeve.
I inject myself as well.
Yep.
Yep.
Mary just gives you guys the thumbs up, and she's like, "Feeling good."
Feeling great.
Same here.
How much did we get? All right, I got 2 of them. So
Wait, could I inject half of it into me? This lasts all day, right?
Yes.
Like for 24 hours? Could I use half of it for me and half of it for Zadru, so I have it for 12 hours for each of us?
That would be more flavorful than anything. If you inject yourself, he will feel the benefits. But injecting half of it into him and half of it into you is just a nice gesture.
Sure, okay.
It's like when a wizard lets their familiar eat food. Like, it's all
It's
going
not
into
necessary.
it's all going into the same astral gullet, but now the bird gets to taste it, or the frog, or whatever.
Okay. I just didn't know if that was going to be a thing that he needed it or not.
Well, I mean, he would need it, and you have given it to him.
Nice, okay, cool.
I'm not gonna necessarily do that for every buff, but for something like this, yeah, it's fine.
Especially since it's like physical.
Right. That also helps. But like, if you have to drink a potion of, breathe water, like, it affects Zeldra too. Oh man, what are the odds? I'd like to see him fucking try to swim around. He's got hands now, but before, when he didn't have hands, it would have been really funny.
I mean, snakes can swim.
Snakes can swim.
Wow.
Snakes can swim, and that fact ruined my fucking life. I was like, well, if nothing else, at least snakes can't swim. And then snakes were like, oh, actually.
Turns out.
Well, I know they can swim on the surface. How well do they do, like, underwater?
Oh no, there are
Depends on the
snakes.
snake.
Yeah, there are snakes that go underwater.
Oh.
There,
Real
there's
water.
even a sea snake that's one of the most poisonous snakes of all.
Their tails are vertical and flat
Mhm.
to be like a paddle.
Oh. Well then.
But cottonmouth vipers, I think, can swim pretty well under the surface.
Oh, they're completely vertical and flat. I
Some of
guess.
them.
Interesting. Well,
Yeah.
so, have you agreed upon a route?
We'll go to 42.
Alrighty then.
From Meredith's waist pouch, she's going to bring out what looks like a rod of iron, gives it like a shake, and a 10-foot pole extends.
Gotta love it.
Just in case.
What? Why would you need such a thing?
I'm being cautious. You'll thank me later.
What?
Whoever's going up front, take this.
Well,
Hold
I
on.
might as well go up front.
I was about to say, please post a marching order.
Let's see, who do we have in the front doing trap checks?
Pretty good at
We
spying
don't
stuff.
have like a rogue with like trap sense, so anybody who
No.
who goes is not gonna not have a good time sometimes.
So anyone with a perception score higher than 0.
Right.
Yes, I do.
I'll go behind Cass.
So I will say I have altered the rules. You can spot traps no matter how powerful the trap is. The trick is you cannot disarm the trap unless you have a rogue of whatever level.
Yeah.
Because rules as written, as soon as like the spot DC for traps goes over like 25 or something, just no one can succeed, and like fuck that. All right, sounds good.
Looks good.
Alrighty.
Does that look good?
Looks good to me. So the door to room 11 is an unlocked stone door that slides up like some Star Trek shit.
Like a portcullis.
Except it's
Does it
made
need
out
to
of-
be lifted?
No, it's just solid stone and just slides up.
Well, I guess everything is greasy.
A nicely crafted door.
How high are the ceilings in here?
The ceilings are... It doesn't specify, so I'm going to say 20 feet high.
And what's in the room?
In this room, nothing. It seems to be just
Nothing.
some sort of antechamber. It was probably like a warehouse of some sort. Like, this is where stuff would go when it was done, and then it would go to room 18 to be taken out.
Okay, that makes sense.
And next...
So far, so good.
next
Is there anything in it? Is it empty or filled with
No.
clutter? Or
No, it's totally empty at this point. It's just a stone room filled with some glowy mushrooms.
Do the other 2 doors out of 11 also appear to be made of the same stone?
Yes. Oh no, the one going south is made out of iron.
Okay. Duly noted.
the door to the north?
Yes.
All right.
Mhm.
The door to the north, when you get close to it, it's gonna do that slidey thing, but it's stuck. Like
All right. Does it? When you say it's stuck, where does it stick in the halfway up, or
Like it's
not?
trying to slide up, and it just like shimmies and shakes and rumbles, and then like gives up, and then it tries to slide up, and it shimmy and shakes and rumbles. Basically, it's
This-
like somebody put like some gum under it, and it's just you're gonna need to find a way to get some force on it to get it to move.
I've got a crowbar.
Crowbar will do. Give me a beautiful strength roll.
Will do. Could be better. 12.
Alrighty then. Well, it wants to open. It just needs a little. It just needs a little hint. When you open it, the smell coming through from the other side is overwhelming.
Ugh.
Everybody, give me a knowledge nature. Who has knowledge nature?
Can we get int rolls, or if we don't?
I'll give you an int roll because this is a basic roll. But
Okay,
I know nothing about that.
neither do I.
hey,
Smells pretty fucking ripe, though.
That's bat shit. But there'd have to be like a whole bunch of bats for them to make so much shit to smell like this. Oh no! Everybody roll initiative.
Okay.
Bats. There's bats
Bats.
to the rest of the party. Bats.
Freakish, tainted, approximately 700 furious, angry, screeching, red-eyed, drool spitting, bloodthirsty bats.
700, did you say?
Yes.
That's so many bats.
They're organized into swarms, so like don't worry, you don't need to attack 700 individual bats.
And we rolled initiative for the next 2 hours.
Right. Oh man, when do all these bats get to fight?
When does bats 476 get to go?
I can imagine.
Oh fuck. Yo,
This
Uh,
is where
we're
this is where
still okay
dazzling
with
display
that.
would be handy. Oh,
We're
well.
still okay with me and Zaji going on the same turn, right?
yes, absolutely. Like that's not a suggestion, that's an order.
Okay, cool.
The alternative is way too fiddly for my dumbass. In the same way that I rarely roll individual initiative for my monsters. When do they go? When they go.
God damn, Marlon.
Gunslinger's initiative, baby.
Yeah, I got improved initiative this past level. So.
Good shit. Oh, whoopsie daisy. I don't know how to read. Oh. Their initiative is very bad. Harlan, you get to go. Bats!
Bats! Bats in the belfry.
So now this is a swarm, which means swarm problems.
Yeah, tell me about swarms.
Let me tell you about swarms. Let me tell you a story about me old bones. Okay, so a swarm is a collection of fine, diminutive, tiny creatures. A swarm has the characteristics of its type, except as noted here. A swarm has a single pool of hit dice, hit points, and a single initiative modifier, a single speed, and a single armor class. A swarm makes saving throws as if it were a single creature. A single swarm occupies a square if it is made up of non-flying creatures, or a cube of flying creatures. 10 feet on each side, but its reach is 0 feet. Like its component creatures, in order to attack, it moves into an opponent's space, which provokes attacks as normal. A swarm can occupy the same space as a creature of any size since it crawls all over its prey. A swarm can move through squares occupied by enemies and vice versa without impediment, although the swarm provokes when it does so. A swarm can move through cracks or holes large enough for its component creatures. A swarm of tiny creatures consists of 300 non-flying creatures or 1,000 flying creatures. My bad, 7,000 bats. A swarm of diminutive... Wait, hold on. These are diminutive creatures. So a swarm of diminutive creatures consists of 1,500 non-flying creatures or 5,000 flying creatures. Don't ask me how, but 35,000 bats are in this room.
Wait,
There's a hole in the ceiling, and they just keep funneling out.
how many fucking swarms are there?
There are
Just to
7
be clear.
swarms.
Okay.
Swarms.
So, just to clarify, if I shoot my gun at one of the swarms,
You don't even
I
get...
will kill.
You will kill 1 bat, which does nothing. A swarm has no clear back or front and no discernible anatomy.
So really, my best bet would be to pistol whip.
Well, you also can't melee attack swarms. Because that will also just kill a single bat. You need to use area of effect attacks of some variety. Or something that would
Noted.
conceivably deal damage to multiple creatures simultaneously.
So this particular party is completely screwed.
Yeah, we're
No,
Trust
no,
me.
actually,
A
it's not. We got it.
swarm is immune to any spell or effect that targets a specific number of creatures, including single-target spells such as Disintegrate, with the exception of mind-affecting effects, charms, compulsions, morale effects, patterns, and phantasms. If the swarm has an intelligence score and a hive mind... Oh, if it has those. A swarm takes half again as much damage from spells or effects that affect an area, such as flash weapons or most evocation spells. So, any attack or spell that targets a specific creature or number of creatures is useless. They cannot be tripped, grappled, or bull rushed. And they cannot grapple you.
With their filthy little claws.
Harlan just looks at all the bats, shakes his head, and goes, "I can't fight that."
You did not bring a torch.
I've got an ion torch.
Oh, that's what you get when you let your heart win. I've got this sick magic thingy. I don't have a piece of wood. Oh no. Alrighty then. So that's a held action.
Okay.
Cass. 35,000 bats.
35,000 bats. Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna cast shield.
Alrighty then. You're like, alright, shields up, shields holding. Oh lord, this is bad. Meredith, it's your turn.
I'm going to charge into the swarm and get as close to the center of the room as I can.
Alrighty then. Give me an acrobatics check.
Will do. That is going to be a 15.
Alrighty then. If you had tripped, you would be
Bad times.
you would be sinking in shit right now. And
It's all fine.
have you seen the acidic qualities of bat guano?
Yes.
Okay, I'm about to say that'll burn through
Seen
skin.
the viral quantities of background.
No, I was watching a thing where some people were excavating guano out of a bat cave to use as fertilizer, and they're like, "Don't let it touch your skin; it'll burn through it." And someone's boot got stuck in the guano, and they had to they stepped out of their boot, and they had to just bring their foot back and put it back in the boot, and everyone was like, "Oh no!" Okay, so you're in the room. They're all around you.
Channel negative energy.
Hey, puppy!
Yeah.
All right. How far out does that go?
30 feet. 30-foot radius centered on me.
Can you specify what is affected and what isn't?
I think so.
Okay. I just
Yeah,
remember.
I think you can choose not to target allies with it.
Yeah, that would make sense to me. I remember that there might have once been a feat for oh no, you don't have to heal everything or you don't have to hurt everything, and fuck that.
Yeah,
There's
it's selective channeling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That affects all creatures of one type. in a 30-foot radius.
I choose
So
bad.
bats. So that's going to be 3d6 in a 30-foot burst.
If you roll well, this is going to be really funny.
15.
15?
Yeah.
You kill all of them.
Meredith raises her halberd, says an incantation in Infernal, and a burst of black flames erupts through the room,
And
incinerating the bats.
it spreads like a plague from bat to bat. It's like chain lightning, but pain. And then the room is filled with 35,000 dead bats and a pile of bat shit. It's
Dirthul peeks one eyebrow and looks at you like,
Well
No
done.
need to panic. No need to
it's
panic.
terrible.
It's like a foot, 2 feet of bats.
And we wade through a layer of bat shit and dead bats toward the other door.
Jesus.
Oh, okay. So
I want to go back to the
Okay.
jungle.
I got 5d4 out for fucking nothing.
Well, wait. Hold
Don't
that
worry,
thought.
I'm sure there will be more.
So the door between room 8 and room 42 is an iron door, and it's locked, and you can hear an even greater cacophony of squeaking coming from the other side.
Oh.
I told you 42 was bad news.
I stand corrected.
Is this just a bat sanctuary now? I mean, why are we here? There are no books. There's nothing that strange, tiresome little man asked for. There's
This is
only
just
bats.
the entryway. There has to be something in here.
What if there's not? Why don't we just pick up some bats and scoop up some bat shit, and we'll carry that back to him?
Well, if you collected all this bat guano and sold it in Janam, you'd be able to make a killing off of fireball sales. That being
Think of it as a
said-
backup business venture.
Do you have
Shall I
another
have
parlor
Zod?
trick in you?
I do.
And if you don't, I do.
Let's see
Well,
if this
that's
is
good,
many
'cause-
tiny bats or one big one.
Oh man, is it Batman or Man Bat?
Well, what's it sound like? It doesn't sound like a lot. One.
It sounds like. Well, let me look up the numbers there. It sounds like 50,000 screaming bats.
God.
So shall I have Zaju try to open the door?
I was about to say this door is locked.
Oh, bats.
So
Here,
you
Can-
will have to hold him up, like he has arms, but you should not let him sink into
Well-
the guano.
Well, right. No, he's. I'm so like what I'm picturing is like he's wrapped around my neck, and so I'm standing next to the door, and Zaju's just fucking there, lock picking it.
Sounds good. Give me that sweet disabled device roll.
I need before I do, is it possible for like since we can like Meredith like prepare her actions and just like as soon as I open the fucking door, she just like roll dodges in there and fucking explodes
Yes.
again.
Yeah, I can prep that.
Okay.
Oh dear God, what the fuck?
All right, so I'm gonna do that. Master Thieves tools give me a +2, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. No.
No. Okay.
Like he's wiggling around with it. What's the highest he can possibly roll?
A 32.
I've got some bad news. The DC on this lock is 40.
Oh my god.
It is a superior lock.
Fine dwarven craftsmanship.
Fine dwarven craftsmanship. But I'm
This is an
trying.
iron. This is an iron door.
This is iron, yes.
How thick?
I don't know, like a foot thick. Okay, wait, no, a foot is way too thick.
That's a vault. That's like a
that's
vault
a
door.
stupid
Battle
door.
shield.
That's a big
Ship
door.
hole.
Fucking bulkhead. No, I'm gonna say 2 inches thick.
Okay.
That sounds like the thickness of a door, like a big door. I'm trying to find the appropriate lock because I am gonna say this doesn't look like a lock of dwarven make. Dwarven locks are made like a brick shit house. This thing, it looks like the key that would be inserted into this is like 3-dimensional.
What's that? What about the thing you
Then,
did before?
can I attempt the blast lock?
You absolutely can. You can in fact shoot this lock.
Cool. So a superior lock has a plus 30 bonus to its AC.
Could you even affect it then with your roll?
If I roll a 19 or 20, I may be able to.
Ooh.
Do we want to try anything before I go shooting this lock?
I'm gonna stand over here in case it ricochets.
Smart girl.
Oh, right. So, like, this would be like a dwarven lock. It does not look like that.
Cool. All right, let's give it a shot. And nope.
Hmm.
I could try
Nice try.
smashing through the door.
That is also a distinct possibility.
So what? Yeah, I sort of feel around a little bit. What seems sturdier? Like just trying to smash the door or trying to smash the lock?
The lock would probably be less sturdy just because it's, like, smaller.
Okay, I will.
Is it like an actual lock on the door? Like is it just like holding like a hole shut, or is it like part of the door?
It is part of the door.
Okay. And it's like something like you would stick like a sphere or something in it, and it would then open.
Not a
Like
sphere.
it's got like a.
It's got a keyhole, but the keyhole's got, like, more than one flat part on it.
Oh, I get it. So like the key parts are going out like north, south, east, and west from like,
the key parts would be going out in a lot of different directions.
Right. Okay.
Just one DM clarification.
Shoot.
When you do a sunder attempt and you're using a magical weapon, is there any chance of the thing you're using being damaged?
Oh, no.
Okay. I am going to make a sunder attempt with my falchion. And
Before the sunder attempt, are there visible, what are they called? Oh my god, I just had it. Fucking hinges. Are there visible hinges?
No.
Or are they on the other side?
Well, it's not even on the other side. It's another sliding
It's like
door.
you unlock the door and
it's,
it like
it's
slides
sliding.
up.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Got it. Go on with your bad sundry self.
okay, and is that an attack roll?
I'm gonna say nope. Like, I could make you roll attack rolls, but there's no, like, time constraint right now. There's
Okay.
nothing hunting you in here yet.
Yes.
So what would be the thing to do this?
Damage.
Damage. Okay. All right. I will. It has some level of damage resistance, I imagine.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, can you overcome iron's hardness? Hey, an iron door is 2 inches thick. Woo!
Nicely
All right.
done.
I am going to use a little rage.
Get mad.
And that's 23 points of damage.
Okay.
Nice.
You have done damage to the door.
And I have 2 attacks nowadays. So if I can make another attack this round while I'm still raging.
You may absolutely. You bash the fuck out of this door.
21 the next time.
Now, is this gonna result in you like making a tiny ass little hole in the door, or are you gonna like?
I was targeting the lock.
So
I'm about to
the
say, I'm gonna say that the whole thing just smashes open all at once, and then the bats will fly in.
gotcha.
Did that break it? Or
Oh,
is it
absolutely
still...
not.
Okay. All right. So I guess
Does it look like he's physically damaging the door?
Oh yeah, it looks
Like-
like Cass is like successfully damaging
Jeez,
the
sorry.
lock, but it's just smash, bonk.
Oh, fucking lock.
All right. Next, I'll do it. Keep on raging.
I'm about to say, this is just a matter of how many turns of rage is this gonna use.
I mean, can I help contribute towards this effort so that it's not just turns and turns of rage?
21
I'll
points
allow it.
next.
All right, I will also hit the door.
You guys start smacking some mochi.
Yeah, you guys are taking turns.
So that the next attack did 21.
Wow.
While they're doing this, can I? I guess Meredith. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Meredith's gonna do her thing. How many times a day can you do that, Meredith? Like a lot or no?
3 times.
Okay.
Second attack that round was 20.
12.
I have
did
I have
12
a
damage.
backup plan.
Which probably
if
isn't
we
that
have to do this 4 more times.
Okay, so. Right, okay.
How much PR does this door have? Just out of
Alright,
curiosity.
it's still got 12 hit points left.
Oh shit! Did you get the 21 and 20 for me that round?
Yes.
Okay. All right, next round. 21.
Alrighty then. So you smash open the door, and your reward is bats!
That's
This time in all caps.
Because they're fucking furious because you just smashed on their door like a bell, and it's made them very upset.
I would imagine they'd be in just like terrible amounts of pain and
Yeah,
unable
does
to
it
focus.
affect their hearing?
they don't like loud noises.
That was a lot of sonic damage.
Hey, Hey, by the way, as the door smashes open, can I make an intimidate check?
No, they're bats,
Okay.
Dave.
Just thought I'd check. Yeah. I was gonna make a roar, just sort of roar. So,
Ah, I'm scary. Fair enough. If you don't ask, I can never say yes. Anyway, Meredith, is it time for some more dark lightning?
It's time to purge some bats.
Alrighty then. Let's destroy 50,000 bats.
14.
Alrighty then, you kill 50,000 more bats.
Jesus
Total
Christ.
number of dead bats, 75,000 dead bats.
Meredith
Can't
has
imagine what this is
earned
going
like
to do to the local legal system.
point,
Mass extinction event.
like point 0.002 experience points per bat or some shit.
Technically, it's worth 600 per swarm.
See ya at level 7, bitches.
Oh.
Oh man, okay. So you figure out like what's up with the bats. So there are a bunch of iron cages, big iron cages.
Uh-huh.
And they've been there used to be living creatures in them. They have been stripped to bone. And the bones have been cracked open and the marrow have been sucked out.
Can I tell what kind of animals they were?
You can try.
Okay,
Does it look
what
like
is that,
Oh, go ahead.
What is that, nature?
It's not nature, because I know what these things are. Dungeoneering.
Let me take a look at my character
Yes.
sheet.
Dungeoneering. Yes.
Yes, dungeoneering.
It appears to be some mere form of draconic.
Okay, so you want me to roll dungeoneering?
Yes, please.
Okay. Would planes work or no?
No.
Okay.
I mean, you could roll it, and then I would tell you if you, no matter what you rolled, you have no idea what these things are.
18
18.
dungeoneering?
These are ettins.
oh,
They got it in.
it's
Yeah, you figure out, you're like, wait, hold on. We have too many skulls. And you're like, oh, wait, nope. just the right number of skulls. So there were about 7 of them, and so like that was the issue. It's like, well, we got 17 big ogre things. Oh wait, 14 skulls. Wait, Etten. And there is
How do you spell that? Or can you post a picture? Or
Ettin. They're some of my favorite creatures.
They have arguments with each other.
see
Well,
what the
with
fuck they look
themselves.
With
like.
themselves.
Oh, okay. I understand. So they're just like ogres,
It's a
kind of.
Oh,
yeah.
they're way tougher than ogres.
Yeah.
Way tougher.
Yeah, but like whenever you see like a fantasy ogre and they have 2 heads, it's
Yes.
like basically like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
The thing that makes Ettins particularly dangerous is that they get all of the benefits of 2-weapon fighting with none of the drawbacks, because they literally have 2 heads. And naturally, as usual, I run Ettins as a little bit more sympathetic than other creatures, but they're like trolls. They will just like take shit. Why? Because they're bigger and stronger. What are you gonna do about it?
While I'm recuperating, I'm going to look around for the vast piles of dead bats to see if there's anything that looks shiny or valuable.
You find a tiny statuette of a, it looks like some sort of spider woman.
Oh, kind of pretty.
Knowledge religion.
Hey, give me that knowledge
Yeah.
religion. Brr, 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 brr.
Do I have that? Yeah.
God, I am just rolling like fucking ass tonight, everybody. Just as a warning, folks.
Oh,
Don't worry,
Jesus
I'm really, really
Christ.
good when it doesn't matter.
You're fine.
Congratulations, y'all. Psalm, that is a statue of Lolth.
Oh, that's a Loth statue. It's a there'd be like Drow or some shit here, right?
Just
Do I know about Loth,
Interesting.
or do I know just that?
Oh
That
yeah,
name.
you know that Lolth is like the dark goddess of the Drow. And I mean, like, Drow in my world are, like all of the monstrous races, a little bit more sympathetic. They usually worship, I can't remember the name of the Drow goddess who's like kind of cool.
Illustrate.
There we go, Illustrae. Yeah, they worship Illustrae, usually. But you know, Drow who are like, have you considered fucking everything? Don't you just want to go apeshit? Drow who want to go apeshit worship Lolth.
What is that doing in Machine Mother Temple Cave Forge thing?
That's a very good
Or a
question.
bat stomach.
What are a shit ton of bats doing in a metal mother?
It may
Yeah.
have been confiscated long ago, or maybe a trophy for when they were expanding this place.
Or
And
was in
the
one of
bats
those
might have just
Etten
moved
pockets.
Does it look valuable?
In a manner of speaking. But could you all type the questions that you asked?
I'll do this one. Whatever.
Alrighty then. Some you hear a sinuous whisper in your ear which says, "The bats moved in, purely incidental." Harlan, you hear a sinuous whisper in your ear which says, "Why don't you ask the bats?"
Oh.
Cassandra, you hear a sinuous whisper in your ear which says, "I'm more valuable than you could possibly imagine."
The one other thing is, I don't know if you heard me, but Cass did say that the statue looked kind of cute. So I'm not sure how Wolf was going to take that.
And Meredith, you hear a sinuous whisper in your ear which asks, "Oh yes, taken. Very naughty." Thank you for rescuing me.
Do I?
No trouble.
And Derzul, you hear... That's a very good question. I've often wondered that myself.
Statue talks, right? Not just me.
Oh yeah,
I heard it too.
she has a
Well,
Yeah.
sexy voice too.
yeah.
Cool. Put it the fuck down.
Yeah, we should leave it here.
I mean, that seems kind of rude.
What do you know about Loth, Harlan?
Um,
Spiders.
I would say what I don't think Harlan would really know much about Lilith other than that she's a goddess.
Well, everybody knows that Lolth is all about spiders.
I mean, Marduk or Holt or Gemma or Loth, I wouldn't just leave a god statue sitting in a pile of bat shit. Like, that's rude.
Downright sacrilegious, one might say.
She talked into our heads.
Let's not make an enemy of a god here.
Here, I'll carry her. I'll put her in my pocket, and when we get out of here, we'll find her a nice spidery little altar to hang out on.
Harlan, please note of any questions that you ask. Whether or not you beseech the statue, it will provide an answer.
Excellent.
Holt preserve us.
Okay, so we are now.
Tonight at 6, Harlan becomes a devotee of Lilith simply because, well, it was rude not to.
It would be impolite.
Being polite. I'd be a bad host.
Okay, so the doors to the west, one of which is locked, one of which is trapped, and one of which is unlocked.
Well, they
I
all
wonder
look
which
like
one
they
we should
lead to the
take.
same place.
Cass is looking very unenergetic for a little while. So
Let's take a minute to catch our breath. While we're waiting for Cass to recover from rage use, I'd like to take Derzul aside for a second.
Done.
Just to say and have a conversation in Elvish. I feel different after that vision you showed me.
Oh? How so?
More powerful. Driven for the first time in a long time. I know this place seems like bad news, but I feel like there's something here that I need to see.
Something you need to find or fight.
Have you ever felt a deep desire to prove yourself?
Sometimes. Is that what's going on inside you right now?
I'm trying to not make poor decisions, but there's a fine line between making poor decisions and making bold decisions.
Well, I'm here either way.
Thank you. That's all. Thanks.
No trouble. Let me know if we find what it is you feel like you're looking for.
I think we'll both know.
All right.
And she'll give Durs a little smile and walk away to join the others.
Alrighty then. Everybody give me a sweet, sweet perception roll.
Perception.
am I still fatigued at this point?
I'm going to say no.
Okay.
Hey, baby!
Nice.
Yo! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Nice. You can see forever.
Very nice.
I can see
see
God.
I can see
Jesus Christ.
everything. So take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow.
We're a perceptive fucking group.
I rolled high.
Alrighty then.
It's the googly eyes on Pitt's icon.
Yeah,
Okay.
those alone give me a +10.
So the left door or the bottom door on your map is unlocked. The center door is trapped with a collapsing rebel trap. If you try to open the door and walk through, it just collapses on you. And the top trap is locked. I'm sorry, the top door is locked.
One of the doors is unlocked.
Yep.
Is what you say? Okay.
Let's just use that one.
Unlocked door. Yes.
Yeah, let's try it.
Congratulations, you solved the puzzle? Anyway. Which leads to... Ooh.
53.
So there's a portcullis. On the other side of the portcullis...
Is it just me, or does it seem like the people who designed these old tombs and dungeons are just fucking batshit crazy?
Well, I mean, and he points to the mounds of batshit.
Yeah.
Are you intentionally using that phrase, batshit?
Yes.
So as you approach the portcullis, which leads to room 53, everybody give me another perception check.
Oh, not nearly as good this time.
Nope.
Oops. Sorry, that's not right.
Let's say add all your modifiers.
No, I just typed a 1 instead of a 2.
Oh, Harlan, Cassandra. Hey, what's... It's weird that that door is being lit instead of by bioluminescent mushrooms by two, like, lizard heads with torches in the mouth. That's a little sus. And-
Arlen points to that. That reminds you of the thing we saw back with the goblin caves?
Sure
Yeah,
fucking does.
And
exactly what I was thinking.
what's within the room beyond the portcullis, which you can see, are two zombified minotaurs who are just hanging out around a bag on the floor. They stare at you.
Harlan waves.
They don't appreciably respond.
Can you just shoot them through the bars until they're dead?
It's a portcullis, I'd imagine, has got glass in between.
Nope, you could just shoot it. It's just a
Oh.
matter of how many bullets are you going to spend shooting these minotaurs.
Let's see.
At least one.
Right,
Yeah,
at
Cass,
least one.
Cass still has to buy a bow.
Meredith is going to call out in Necrol as these things are undead. Maybe they understand. Are you guarding this place? Can we move past?
No passage. Guard.
Very well then. Light him up, Harlan.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna be ready in case that portcullis comes up.
Are they more than
I don't want to stand in front of the lizard heads.
Right?
I'm not standing in front of that.
Are they more than 30 feet away if I'm standing to not be in front of the lizard head?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely not. They're way closer. There isn't 30 feet in the room.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Oh. So
The
close.
lizard heads are like statues, right? They're not like real.
Yeah, no, they're not actual lizards. They're lizard heads.
Does
they have
does
flames?
a 30 hit their touch AC?
1 second. Huh. That's weird. Okay, so yes, a 30 hits their touch AC.
9 damage.
Alrighty then. You deal 9 damage to a Minotaur. Um, their eyes turn into small pinpoints of red light, and the blood that drips from the wound oozes thick. Your mind races under the sheer weight of blood. Give me a fortitude saving throw.
Got it.
What the fuck?
Nat 20, baby!
Congratulations.
26.
You do not take 1d6 points of strength damage.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Wait.
I couldn't find Minotaur zombies, so instead I'm using bleeding horror Minotaurs.
Oh. Whoa, that was...
Could you not?
I'm getting
That felt weird, guys.
I'm just gonna put it out there. Like,
I couldn't find the thing that would be appropriate for your level, so instead I'm using this other thing.
I mean, on the one hand, yes. On the other hand, it is also a CR6. But there are 2 of them. But they're behind a locked door. And I am getting rid of a lot of their abilities, because, like, apparently they can cast Bloodstorm, and I don't even know what that is.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Yeah, they each get, rules as written, they each get 3 Bloodstorms a day. But I'm just gonna get rid of those. And the spell resistance, they don't get that. Oh, dear god, okay, so it creates a whirlwind that just sort of starts sucking blood out of your body.
With a fear effect
Yep.
Cool.
and acid damage.
Yep. It's pretty bad.
Cool. They could just do that normally.
Jesus.
Thank you for not including that.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're welcome.
thank you.
Also, if they kill something, they also turn them into bleeding horrors.
Ah!
But I am still gonna leave them the natural cunning, powerful charge, and horrific appearance.
Fair enough.
But yeah, so you deal 9 damage to one of them.
Remind me, what do I add for my second attack? Is it just BAB?
Yeah, well, you subtract 5 from what you would normally roll.
Okay,
If
cool.
you get 2 attacks.
Second attack does a 21 hit.
Yep.
Cool. And that is 7 damage.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Unless you don't want to, I guess.
Right.
I suppose.
Like, this thing isn't even bloodied yet.
Oh, okay. So I can...
Pidge
Just
was
keep-
confused because we didn't roll initiative.
Oh, yeah, no, you can just keep
yeah, I'm
shooting
just-
these things. Like, they're...
Cool, I'm just pumping bullets into...
Yeah, their orders
I have-
do not allow them to open the portcullises.
Let's see.
I've got a couple of throwing axes. I'll pitch those into.
Go for it.
Oh.
And as Cass goes to raise her arm, Harlan puts an arm out and says, "There's something weird going on when you attack these things. It's like a call, like almost hypnosis. So just watch your ass."
Thanks.
Does Cass want to attack, or shall Harlan keep going?
Y'all can roll attacks in whatever order you wish.
Okay.
It's all going into chat. It doesn't matter to me.
Rather than doing the axe, I'm just gonna go and check to see how sturdy the portcullis seems to be. Could it be lifted, or is it?
So you're go near the portcullis, eh?
Well, I was trying to check and see how sturdy it was, but yes.
Alrighty then. Give me a reflex save.
Oh boy.
Almost like there was a reason we weren't doing that.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
I thought we were right up next to the portcullis.
No. It's got dragon fire head traps on it. We're not anywhere near it.
fire burst statues? Who comes up with this shit?
You, apparently.
Oh, okay. So you actually, Harlan, also give me a reflex save. The cone is bigger than I thought it was.
Oh, crap. Pass.
All right, so Harlan. Oh, meet to beat. You both take half damage.
Oh,
I can do anything.
Shit.
Man, LeVar Burton is so cool.
Was?
Oh, I said is.
Oh.
I don't think he stopped being cool. But say,
Just
anybody
curious.
know anything shitty
I
about
say-
LeVar Burton I should know about?
Nope.
the only thing that LeVar Burton has done over the years is get progressively cooler and hotter.
Cool.
True.
So you each take 8 points of fire damage.
Jesus, Cass.
Sorry.
It's unclear how much more fuel the lizard heads have.
All right, can you not fuck around with these things while I'm trying to shoot these guys?
Okay.
Actually, let me look at these monsters real quick. Does it say? Ah, okay. If you're affected by a bleeding horror's horrific appearance, whether you succeed or fail, you cannot be subjected to it for 24 hours.
Nice.
Neat. They're like, blah, 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 and you're like, oh, that was scary. Got me once.
It's not just blah 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 blah. It's something else. Like the thing that it's not a will save, it's a fortitude save. It gets in wounding it, puts something in your body.
Thanks, I hate it.
Anyway, you can keep shooting it if you want.
Would like to. Let's see. 26.
You hit. Its touch AC is 11.
Cool. That is 10 damage.
Sick.
Second attack. Let's see.
It's bloodied.
Yay!
I was gonna say Ickard, but nope, this thing's definitely got blood in it. Like
Second attack does not hit.
a lot of blood.
Oh. Crap.
Misfire.
Oh no.
Hold on. And Harlan, I'm not gonna use quick clear because I don't want to waste the grit. So I'm just gonna take a round to clear my gun.
Sounds good. Yeah, you open up the cylinder there, and oh, that's a bad bullet. That's a naughty bullet. It's been very bad, and it needs to go into timeout. Alternatively, you can throw it at the floor, percussion cap down, and see what happens.
I will just kind of toss that on the ground for keep it away from me. Bad bullet, naughty bullet. Don't want that in my gun. Don't want that anywhere near my gun. Bad luck. And
Sorry, go ahead.
and I'm just gonna now with my gun clear. I'm gonna keep shooting.
Okay.
I started blasting.
While this is happening, and after seeing Cass trigger the trap, can I can I have Zaju look at the lizard things without potentially triggering them?
Oh,
can
yeah.
you just look at them?
Yeah.
With without actually disabling them or fucking with them, can I use a disable device check to see how much fuel they potentially might have in them?
Yes.
21.
They have enough fuel for 2 more fires.
If we cleared the door and Zaju was on the ground and then triggered the trap, would he be beneath the flame?
Oh
Or
yeah,
no?
absolutely. It's a 15-foot radius.
Oh, okay.
Are the ceilings 20 feet high in here? Still?
All right, 30-foot radius. How about that?
So I'm no longer safe if so Zaju's no longer safe if he's like bellies up to the ground and triggers the trap a little bit.
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he would not have been.
So is it a
Oh, I
cone
thought
or
you said that he was before.
It's a cone. So it goes
Okay.
out from the head to the door to most of the hallway.
is the cone angled down?
Yes.
So if something was crawling along the ceiling, could it approach safely?
Yes. If someone can spider climb up to the portcullis, you can hold it up.
Okay. We'll wait
Harlan
for
looks at
Harlan
the
to
little
finish.
statue that he's got and goes, "Can you spider climb up there?"
I can do it.
Of course I can. I am a spider. Hey kid, I'm a fairy. Don't you believe in fairies?
Fairies, Meredith's right here.
But Harlan, Minotaur Zombie 1 is not dead yet.
All right, my second attack hits for
How many bullets did you
11.
buy?
40.
Okay.
You're gonna go through a lot of them.
11.
That's what I'm worried about.
All
If
right,
if I
one more.
can get Zadru over there, can he disarm those?
Yeah. He can. Well, I don't know if he can climb the wall. Could he like? Oh, could he like just like use part of the portcullis to like hold on to the wall and then trigger it?
No. Touching
No.
the portcullis sets it off. If he were to climb the portcullis, that would kill him. Well, it wouldn't kill him, but he would be subject to it. Alternatively, you could have him scurry up the portcullis as quickly as he can to set it off twice.
Would that just be a movement speed thing? Because he has a climb check, or he has a climb speed, so he
Son
could.
of a bitch.
No, it would be like he would make a reflex save, and then if he failed, he would take damage, and if he succeeded, he takes half, and then he'd be able to trigger the second fire without being subject to it.
All right, with one last shot, Harlan lines up and
All right, Minotaur 1 has been shot to death. Now it's time.
How many
for
bullets was that?
6.
yeah,
7?
6.
I don't know.
I didn't write down a miss, so it was actually 7.
There we go. So now,
Before you can. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
I was about to say, now there's a Minotaur 2.
Before you continue, Harlan, let's just actually open the door.
If
So
you
don't
open
waste
the
more.
door, this Minotaur is gonna go apeshit on you.
Yeah, maybe we kill them before we open the door.
Yeah, like,
It's the original.
And-
plan.
Well, do you want to continue? Is it a waste of bullets in your mind to do that, or like because bullets aren't common,
I
right?
don't know, how much damage do you think a Bloodstorm Minotaur can do to you?
It's fair. Okay.
Like, it's
actually,
just...
you can see that Harlan's got his bandolier on, and it is thick with bullets.
Like, when you mention, well, what if we expand the trap and then open the gate, like, it lowers its head as if to mime goring, like,
Oh, okay.
It's ready.
Yeah, we're gonna take enough risks here, kid. Let's not add another one just to save me a little bit of steel.
Oh, come on. It gets to consume the blood of its enemies.
I will help buy you more bullets, Harlan.
Hey, Renal.
Appreciate that.
Yes.
I accidentally took Windy Escape as my spell last round. I was just looking at it and I noticed it's actually a racial spell for selves. So,
You can keep it.
oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I was just about to say I needed to change it.
No.
But if that's fine, okay.
I
Great.
don't see why it should be racially locked to just sylphs. What the fuck? It's like how what's the name of that prestige class? It's not Dwarven Defender. It's just like Defender, and only
It used to
dwarves
be
can
Dwarven
it.
Defender. Yeah.
Ah. But even so, and like Arcane Archer is only elves. Eat a dick.
Right.
Are you telling me that a human can't be an Arcane Archer? Why the fuck not?
What's my hit point number I'm going for?
The number you're going for is 51.
Okay.
Closest without going over. Oh, also give me another fortitude save.
Uh-oh.
Bam.
9?
Cass is bored. She's going to join in.
Was that a 9?
Yeah.
Okay,
Ooh.
this thing's horrific blood appearance gets into you, and you take 6 points of strength damage.
Ugh.
Oh. Jesus.
That's
There's something wriggling around in you, and
No.
you know what it is.
Is it the blood?
It's blood. You have
I
blood
think there's.
You have blood in you too.
I think my blood wants to be part of their blood. This feels really weird.
Well, shoot it faster.
But Cass, if you want to throw an axe at this thing, then throw an axe and give me a fortitude save.
Okay. I get ranged is. For some reason, it doesn't say I get a second attack with a ranged weapon, right?
If you don't have quick draw, you can't.
Okay. All right.
Unless you want
so
a
that's
two-handed weapon throw, like
all right. That was a 24 to hit and
that will hit.
And a 23 on my fortitude save.
Alrighty then. Is this a magic axe?
It is not a magic axe.
Okay. Pidge, stop rolling. Dave, how
Yeah.
much damage does the axe do?
Ten.
How much damage does the axe do?
10.
10. It bounces off completely. Harlan, you kill it with your 6th shot.
Whew.
And Cass, you see the bloody visage, but nothing happens to you.
Mm.
Your blood does not feel called to the creature.
DR magic.
How does the Minotaur dying change the feeling of blood?
It doesn't.
Oh.
The issue isn't that your blood wants to get out. The issue is just there is a certain part of your awareness which is now devoted to the blood in your body. And it's interfering with your ability to perform actions. Like, you ever tried to pick something up while you're laughing?
Yeah.
It's super fucking hard. It's like that, except instead of laughing, you're feeling the distracting thing is the sensation of blood.
It's like when someone says you can now feel your tongue moving around inside your mouth, except it's blood inside your body.
Exactly.
You can feel it.
And it just doesn't stop.
It never
This
stops.
kind of resonates back to campaign 1.
No, I'm just saying.
Blood.
Blood.
So the traps still seem to be engaged, correct?
Yes, the fire trap is still active.
Okay. Zondru can't climb the ceiling.
I don't know how. I would imagine that unless he had actual spider climb, like just having the ability to climb would not allow him to just like climb vertical surfaces.
Well,
All right.
he can't.
Jump on.
He can't climb a sheer vertical surface.
Harlan looks over to Mary. Does any of your nimbly bimbly shit work here?
I mean, yeah, actually. But Cass, you wanted to do something?
I'll have to rage again, which means getting tired and eventually running out of power.
Well, I mean, how about I just do this? And she runs up the wall and jumps up to the top of the portcullis and holds onto it, and it fires 2 more times. And she's like, "There, problem solved."
Atta girl.
Out of juice.
And then like the two, like you can see just like little the fires are still on in the lizard's mouth, but there's no more flammable material coming out.
Pilot light's still on, but it's out of juice.
Lights
Me
still
too.
on, but nobody's home.
Hey.
Me too.
Yeah, and
I have a trick where I can spider climb when I rage. So that's what Cass was planning on doing.
Okay.
so
What's in that bag?
this is what's in the
Oh, we have
bag.
Oh, nice.
Is the portcullis open?
It's
Yeah.
not locked. You just lift it up.
Oh, okay.
The issue
That
is just
one
like
enlarged person's nice.
if you had decided to be like, "Oh, I go and lift up the portcullis," I would have been like, "You don't get a save. You're trying to lift up a portcullis." Idiot.
How many charges on that wand?
I'm gonna say 33.
32. Okay.
33.
And I took the last one, so if anybody wants or can use it, then you can have it.
I'm about to say,
Yeah, if anybody can use it, you should make Mary and I big. And then we'll hit things big.
Yeah, it only lasts for so long, but I can use it.
You can use it on yourself too.
Mm.
the room has no listed description, so it's just a stone room that had some Minotaur zombies guarding a bag.
Did they have axes? Can I take their axes?
They did not have any axes.
They didn't have any weapons at all?
No, they were not permitted to have weapons.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Anything else on them? Are they just naked, desiccated corpses with blood oozing out of them?
About to say they're naked. They're not desiccated. They're gushy. They're bloody.
Ew.
They're not dry, they're wet.
They're
Oh,
flayed.
man. Is it?
Flayed minotaurs.
Are you guys ready for some wet puppets?
No.
Oh
Mm-mm.
man, watching some old school movies, watching some wet fucking puppets. Classic.
I just don't like that phrase.
You shouldn't. It's bad. It's like when somebody says mime fetish. You should walk away.
What if you don't?
Then you're making a mistake.
Well, I mean, you're making a decision. I'm not gonna call it a mistake, but
It's just not a
You're making a
decision.
choice that can't easily be unchosen.
I choose mime fetish. Okay. I choose wet puppet. Alrighty then. And there is another portcullis leading to room 37.
Party funds has been updated.
Thanks, Cap.
I can do anything.
But not that.
Oh man, Meatloaf is dead. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
Yeah. Doors, north and east.
Right. I believe the plan is to go east to keep going further.
To 19?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, right, because we were going to go the direct route. The door to 37.
Hmm.
The long hallway, yes.
Yes, the
There
long,
is no room.
Yeah.
long
Alrighty
hallway
then.
to the north.
We're in 53 now.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
About to say, do y'all open the door to 37?
Can I listen at the door first?
It's a
Yeah, right.
portcullis. There's
Oh,
nothing
yeah,
to listen
sure.
to. It's just like
What's on the other side of the door?
You listen to all of the nothing on the other side of the door. If there's something hiding
I-
in there,
do I
it's
see
very well
anything?
hidden.
It's okay.
About to say, nope. It's another supply room. This looks like room 37 was meant for holding like what's the word I'm looking for? like raw materials that would then be brought to the forge itself. And
Jesus Christ, monster. You are. Ugh.
And the portcullis, does it open easily?
do you touch the portcullis?
I
Oh.
look around first.
There we go. Everybody give me a perception roll to investigate the portcullis.
Ah!
If you don't establish a passive perception,
Not good.
I got y'all.
oh,
Thank
Drizul.
goodness.
Hey, it's so on the far wall in room 37, there is another weird lizard head, but this time its mouth is crackling with electricity.
Oh boy,
By the way, I recovered my
that's a
hand.
lightning bolt.
About to say, that's some lightning bolt shit right there. Oh god, are you guys familiar with the Legend of Harpoon Cat?
No?
No.
Harpoon Cat was a Shadowrun drone from an old game that some of my friends played, and the dwarf rigger who ran it just like made a weird cat flying, like it was like a weird flying cat jet, and one of its weapons was a lightning cannon in its mouth. So, yeah. It also, like, it inside of its neck there was a cylinder of things that it could fire. And one of them was a lightning cannon, and the other one was a harpoon. And so, yes, it looks like lightning's gonna come out of that mouth.
That kind of sucks.
Well, if it's a lightning bolt, then this doorway's right in its path.
And it's metal. Great.
Yep, just about as conductive as it gets.
Think that might be the point.
Is there a trigger that any of our perceptive people can see?
Yes, Drizul. There's a thingy on the door.
Yeah.
You can see there's a little thingy where if you lift it or if you touch it, like
Like
if
a little
you-
latch.
Yeah, like if you vibrate the door, it's a very sensitive sensor, and if you vibrate the door in any way, then it just fires a lightning bolt.
I
Why don't
will
we just
share
throw
that news with the group.
Why don't we just go up against the same walls as the portcullis and just throw stuff at the portcullis until it stops shooting lightning?
Shooting lightning
Uh,
at you.
I think that's a great idea, actually.
Alrighty then.
Use is
We
your
do have
10 foot
that
pole?
10-foot
Is it
pole,
metal?
unfortunately.
No, I said throwing.
Then don't.
I said throwing. Throwing.
I was
Specifically
gonna say
throwing.
we could poke the door with like a piece of wood or something, but
Well,
not if
What
it's
very-
metal.
are
Mary's
What
got
are our
electric
protective-
resistance as a tiefling, so just saying.
So
Not that much.
y'all throw shit at the door, and it just keeps firing lightning bolts.
Like it doesn't stop.
It doesn't stop.
Can I fuck with the thing? Can Zadri fuck with the thing on the door without triggering the thing?
I mean, it depends on how well or poorly he rolls.
Okay, let's give it a try, I suppose.
Good luck, little guy.
That seems way too big.
Okay.
There we go. That seems more appropriate.
How's a 29 do for you?
Hey, he jiggles the sensor in a way that fucks it up without turning it on.
Nicely done, little guy.
You're welcome. I'm the baby. Gotta love me.
We do love you, little guy. Even though your hands are a little bit weird.
You do have some creepy as fuck hands, and that's
I
coming
thought-
from me.
I thought Zadru was like the size of an anaconda.
Yeah, and now
Yeah.
it's an anaconda with arms.
I was about to say, little guy, maybe not the
Did I
right guy.
stutter? Like,
Did I fucking stutter?
little guy.
I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday. You wouldn't fuck with me, right? Oh, baby Jesus. What the fuck?
Zadri looks at Drizul and he's like, I won't be so little when I'm all grown up.
That is probably true.
Just give me like 12 more evolution points, then you'll see.
I'm still gonna call you little guy. Just so you know.
Oh well, next
Gonna
level.
be a huge snake naga creature with 4
Yep.
arms and scimitars, and you're gonna call him little guy.
Little man.
Little man.
At that
Little
point,
man. That's right.
Hey there, little man.
sun's getting real low.
Jesus.
Yeah, I just was thinking in terms of a medium-sized snake is fucking huge.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, monster's fucking around with my embroidery and being like, is this needle a thing I can eat? No, it's not.
Monster wants to die. Monster's just trying to eat himself to death. Like,
You're not wrong.
he's like, is this edible? Is this edible? Is this edible? Like, no, none of it is. Stop.
So, y'all head into hallway V.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Let me look at the marching order. Cass,
Yeah.
make a reflex save.
Okay.
Oh, and Psalm.
Oh, why did I volunteer to go second?
Beats me.
I'm a fucking caster.
Don't worry about
Reflex, you said?
it. I do. What could possibly go
Okay.
wrong?
Your reflex save is better than mine.
Not 20. For 26.
Oh,
Jesus.
man. Congratulations.
And
take
you're
half
clear.
damage.
Cool. A half damage of what?
Don't worry about it.
Well, it's gonna happen, so I kind of have to worry about it.
Nah, man, don't worry about it. It's all gravy. Ooh, that came out to some big math.
I'm gonna take a lot of damage, aren't I?
No, because you only took half.
Right. So y'all take 17 points of damage
Fuck!
as a
Yes! 17's a fucking lot!
as a giant flame strike falls comes from the heavens and the earth.
Great.
Wait
But
a minute.
It seems to have fried itself out.
Wait.
Great.
Before I mark this on my character sheet, I might have fucking evasion right now.
That would be useful.
That'd make a huge difference.
I don't know if summoners get evasion, but you never know.
Eidolons do or something. I thought I saw.
Yeah, but I don't know if they can. I don't know if you get it. You might.
Oh, no.
I got it because I was a
Oh,
synthesis.
Zadru has evasion, but I'm the one taking the damage, so it doesn't matter.
I'd say Zadru is not in the line of fire. Like, unless you explicitly have Zadru summoned or he's doing something, I assume he's just in you.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. 14. You said 17?
17, yes.
Ow!
Hey, the alternative was 34.
Yeah, that would have almost killed me.
Oh, well.
Fuck.
It still took away like a quarter of my health. So.
Don't worry about it.
Meredith is going to
fuck was
pat
that?
out some flames on your clothing and press a potion into your hands.
Mm,
I'll take it, I suppose.
The one from the loot.
So, oh, okay.
Enjoy your 1
That was a light?
plus 3.
A D8 plus 3.
yeah, I'm gonna use
Cool.
one of mine too.
And if I recall correctly, y'all were headed into room 13.
Yes.
Just gonna go ahead and use a key point to give myself. God, how many minutes is this? Minutes per level 6. An hour of bark skin.
Hey, that's a
Nice.
good idea.
So I will
Where-
add +3 nat armor. And
Where
natural
else-
armor stacks, correct?
No.
It's like the one type of armor that does.
No, the highest
Ah.
level of natural armor is what you get.
I
Okay.
think there are two different types. If they use a different description, there's like natural armor, and then there's bonus natural armor. And I think
Okay.
those
Well, there's like
stack.
enchantments and then like actual natural armor. So like if you
Right.
give like a turtle
Yeah.
like a turtle already has natural armor, but then if you buff it with bark skin, wouldn't that just add to it? Because
allow
it's
it.
a
No.
I think the
No.
bark skin is actually gives you the natural armor, and then you can get something to give you a bonus on top of that. Like if you have an amulet of natural armor or something like that, which is like
I have
the-
natural armor +1 because of
Because of
my
what you
cancer.
are.
Yeah.
I am gonna say, bark skin stacks with naturally forming natural armor, but it does not stack with
Okay.
other forms of magical natural armor. So if
Okay.
you cast bark skin on someone with a +5 amulet of natural armor, thanks. This is worthless. You have done
Beautiful.
nothing.
Grazie.
But if you have a turtle, a tortoise, and you cast bark skin on it, that's +3 AC, baby. Thanks, kiddo. And the tortoise always calls you kiddo because every tortoise is old.
I love it.
Tortoises were born old.
My AC went up a bit.
I used one of my regular potions of cure light healing, cure light wounds.
Oh
So
no, I need something bigger than that. Yep, there we go. Cool. All right. Is it time to enter room 13?
Yes, I think so. What kind of door are we looking at?
Yeah.
You are looking at a stone door. Another one of the sliders.
Does it open as we approach?
No.
Unfortunate.
Let's check it. We don't want another one of those whatever you stepped on back there.
All right, everybody, give me a perception roll to examine the door.
by the way, before anything else, that fire trap,
Yes.
was there a trigger stone or was it a magical? Do we know what triggered it?
I'm gonna say it was an invisible magical glyph.
All right. So would the 10-foot, if we were using the 10-foot pole just to tap out sort of blind person style, would that have caught it?
I'm gonna go with no.
Okay. All right.
It needs
So detect
something
magic.
living in the thingy.
Well done, Harlan, because I did not roll as good as I was hoping that time. Oh, and some. We're good.
We're
Two you
good.
got covered.
Don't worry. One googly eye for each.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Here's
I'd
what's
roll
up.
that.
The door's sliding mechanism has been deliberately damaged. If you open this door, there is a little length of chain that has been dug into the wall. The length of chain will whip out from the wall, trip you, and you'll fall over. And if you fall under the door, it crushes you.
That's a nasty little trick. Look at that.
Oh shit.
But you can just like break the chain. I'm not even gonna like make it so there is a disarm roll, because like anything that you wanted to do, like the trap doesn't deal any damage. The problem is that it trips you.
Simply do not trip.
What if you just like grabbed the chain too? Like you could just like grab the chain and then prevent it from tripping you, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like disarming this is just a matter of like smashing the chain or whatever.
Pidge, what
Yeah, just-
toppings do you want in your burger?
No, thank you.
Nothing? You just want...
Nope. His burger.
Tell Adam. He's asking in the chat.
Good for you.
Meat.
I like naked burgers.
3, 2,
And or mushrooms and cheddar.
So yeah, like there's not even a need to roll. You just rip the chain out of the wall. Somebody makes a strength check or smashes it or whatever.
Psalm, I want to cuddle your snake. Desperately.
She's a very cuddly person.
Is she?
Yeah, she loves.
Oh.
She's my only one that's not head shy. So she'll literally just like rest her head in your hand and let you like pet her.
You've sent so many pictures of her just like living inside of your sleeve.
How How much does she weigh?
I, I don't know, like 3 pounds maybe.
Oh,
She's not heavy.
just like very, very easy ride, I guess.
Yeah, she sometimes she'll wanna live inside my shirt, and sometimes she wants to explore and go and fuck off and get tangled in the wires around my computer, and that's not a good thing. So she doesn't get to do that.
There are limits to your exploration.
Yes.
You are limited by your own clumsiness.
What a sweet baby.
And also her own misunderstanding of what things are.
Yeah.
I would
Wires are
literally
not
just
food.
sit around and let her steal my body heat as much as she wanted.
She would do it. And then she would eventually get bored and fuck off and go somewhere else, but she would do it for a little bit.
I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. Y'all figure out how to
Good
open
idea.
this door, or who's gonna like pick it up. Might have a use for that 10-foot pole. You might want to prop that door open.
Yep.
Okay.
We could open the door and we could stick a pole underneath it, and then hope the pole doesn't fucking break.
It should be fine.
I get a milkshake. I'm so excited.
Yeah, it's locked in place with sliding pins.
Right, but
What's its break DC?
is the weight of the fucking door gonna break it, or what?
It's an excellent question, Psalm.
So this is Athena
Maybe.
not giving a single fuck about me just holding her by her head.
Baby!
Alrighty then, I am back. Who pick up at the door?
How
Someone
massive
with
does
strength.
the door look?
It looks like a big door.
So it needs to be slid vertically or horizontally?
Vertically.
So up.
Someone
Almost
could
like a
hit us
portcullis.
with that wand that we found.
That would help.
That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have enlarge on my spell list.
So that means you don't even have to make a roll.
Yep.
I don't actually know enlarge, but it's a first level spell for blood ragers. That's what counts, right?
No, it's a spell you need to know.
Oh, I
I
have
don't
that spell. I can do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is why wands are generally better for wizards.
I have used device too, but I can why don't you take it then?
I'll enlarge Cass. Pop.
Boop, 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 boop. You fucking Super Mario get big. I'm about to say,
Okay.
I've seen your pickup numbers. You can just pick up the door. But then that does create another problem.
Something behind the door.
I'm about to say, well, it's completely dark in here. Someone got rid of the bioluminescent mushrooms inside, but you can see spider webs.
Oh.
Everybody give me a knowledge nature roll, or everybody who can.
I don't know shit.
That's right, you don't. Damn right you don't. You
It's a
big
4.
May I
7.
What was that, Pidge?
may I inquire to my new friend?
Oh, you maced have.
All right, what are we looking at here?
Nothing to worry about.
All right, I appreciate that.
Some, those appear to be spider webs.
Yes, they do.
Yep.
By the way, am I still holding the door up, or is it in place now?
You are indeed. You have to keep holding it up.
Can we stick the pole underneath it?
You could, but that would mean that you wouldn't be able to use the pole until you had all gotten into the room.
How sturdy is the pole anyway? Could it support this thing?
I can't find a break DC.
It's the any tool, right?
No, it's a folding pole.
Oh, that's interesting.
It says it's not as strong as a one-piece pole, but it
But-
doesn't give me any fucking numbers.
Right, but we don't know how strong a one-piece pole is either.
It'd be
Thanks,
really
game.
nice to have an immovable rod. Just stick it in there. What else do I have that could stick it in place?
Come on.
There it is, under adventuring gear. Good old classic.
Oh, hey,
10-foot.
is this door removable?
No.
Okay.
I mean, anything's
fine.
removable with enough force, but default, no.
It's sliding up into sort of like a pocket.
Yes.
Instead of yeah. I was wondering if it was sliding up visibly into like.
Into itself, no. I'm gonna say it's tough enough. Oh, man, what do you know? It's just tough enough.
It just works.
It just works. If it's good enough for Todd Howard, it's good enough for me.
I can burn these webs.
Do you want to burn those
let's not-
webs?
Let's not touch them. Our new friend says we got nothing to worry about, but I don't want to risk pissing anything off.
After you, Harlan.
Harlan.
How tall is the door?
The door is 10 feet high.
All right. So given that I am like 5'3", I can 10'6" now.
You're like hunched over.
Yeah, I have to duck,
Yeah.
but it's not a problem. But I'll wait for everyone to get through.
I guess we all go inside.
Alrighty then. When you shut the door, roll initiative.
Cool.
Like glare at Harlan.
Really glares at the statue.
I should mention, when you close the door, you're all in... Oh, wait, no, you have the ion torch.
I've got my iron torch.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, like, you're all looking around, ion torch, and then the webs erupt into a colony of 8-foot-high black widow spiders.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
I look to the statue, and Harlan just holds it out like it's the fucking light of Elendil. Is like,
The power of love compels you.
Actually, give me a knowledge religion roll. This will use up your first turn if you choose to do it.
I do choose to do it.
Alrighty then.
A 13?
Oh man, congratulations. You hold up the spider and you say the power of love compels you, and then they attack.
Fuck.
It sure does.
It compels me to feast.
Yum. I'm gonna turn you into food.
How much time has passed since the bat rooms?
I'm gonna say like 10 minutes.
Okay. That's
Wow, we clipped right along.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, combat round, 10 seconds. You shot. So you spent 2 minutes shooting the minotaurs, 5 minutes walking down a hallway, like 1 minute disarming the door, and like another minute opening it. I don't know how that comes out, but it comes out to 10 minutes. Cass, it's your turn. Spiders.
Okay. I'm going to rage, and I am going to blur as part of the rage. And how many spiders are there?
8!
That's a lot of spiders.
Yeah, it is. It's like somebody brought a whole colony with them down here. Or up here, as the case may be.
Okay. The bonus damage, the bonus you get from enlarge, does that get increased by using two-handed weapons?
Yes.
Okay.
The size bonus you get to strength does get that sweet 50% bonus.
I am going to
Murder a
attack
spider.
murder a spider.
Well, the good news is now you don't need to worry about the slipperiness because the spiders are sticky. The web is sticky.
Does that
Unfortunate
mean it
for us.
cancels out?
It was funny. This came up when I was talking to Cap about my evolutions. I can make Zadri both slippery and sticky at the same time, and I don't know how it works.
Well, I mean that's possible. It's like you know those strange gummy toys that like you know
Oh yeah, like the
Oh,
hands
like the
you get out of
gummy
a
hands?
gumball machine.
yeah they're like sticky, but they're also like if you squeeze them, they slip through your fingers. They're very weird.
Yeah.
Also,
I like those.
like Kuotoa have that ability naturally. The slime on their skin can be psychoactively tuned to be sticky or slick.
Oh, interesting.
So there is precedent in D&D monsters for this very effect, and it's the most annoying fucking thing on the planet. Rules as written.
And it's just generally gross.
Totally gross. But rules as written, if you grab a Kuotoa and it doesn't want you to let go, you can't. And then if you start beating it in a grapple, it can just immediately get out. Kuotoa are fucked up, man. Also,
Nice.
they detect vision. They detect movement. So like, if you're invisible, it doesn't help. And if you roll a stealth check, you can't succeed. Like, if you move, they can see you.
It's like a T-Rex.
It's like a T-Rex, except it's a little frog man with a crab claw on a stick.
It's like a Michael Crichton T-Rex, I should say.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to power attack one of these guys while giggling and laughing hysterically like I'm having a wonderful time.
Oh yeah, it's finally time for a bit of the ultra violence, eh?
Hmm?
Cass is just pyro, but only when she rages.
You believe in magic.
In a young girl's heart.
That's a 22 to hit.
22 is a hit.
And what's the next size increment up from 2d4? 2d6?
2d6. Everything starts just turning into d6s in a very boring way that I.
For your weapon?
Yes.
I don't think your weapon increases with you.
It does.
Oh, it does. Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yep, it does.
Like, just that's the whole benefit of getting bigger, because you get worse at hitting, but you hit harder.
Okay, I am raging. So that means that I'm on a plus 16, plus 3, plus 19, 12.
2.
31? Yeah, 31 points of damage.
You critically injure a spider. It's not dead.
It's not dead, crap. All right, my second attack.
I'm about to say, if you hit it, it will kill it.
Let's see. Second attack is at a plus 6.
Yes, you.
So that's 16.
16? That hits.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
You have killed one spider.
Get it together.
You have you have a falchion. Oh, right. So you
Neither of those were critical threats, though.
right. You chop a spider. Right. You in the dim illumination, you're able to make out its jet black body and the red hourglass on it. But the meaning is lost on your furious, giggling, terrible mind. Meredith, it's your turn.
I'm going to join my sister in the fray, drawing my halberd and chopping at one of the spiders beside her. Let's see. First attack, 16.
Alrighty then.
Does
That will
enlarge
hit a
give
giant
me-
spider.
For 11 points of slashing damage.
Oh, god damn it, Itachi.
What'd your kitty do?
Pulling
Second
my
attack.
headphones out of my ears. That was 11 damage on the first hit?
Correct.
Continue.
Critical threat.
Roll to confirm.
16 to confirm.
16 confirms.
Yeah!
That's times 3, baby.
Enjoy that big damage. What's your weapon of choice? That's times 3?
Halberd.
Oh, yep.
And I rolled a 10 on my d10, so
Oh,
Oh boy.
that's a dead spider.
yeah, that's 42 points of slashing damage.
So you soften it
Jesus.
up, and it's just like, and then you hit it again, and you just chop it in half, and then like half of it starts crawling away, and the other half tries to like bowl into you. It's fucking weird.
And now we're tied.
Psalm, it's your turn. Spiders.
I'm going to. How many? I'm in control of the wand, and that wand initially had 33 charges, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna use my action to hit Dazul with a charge of that wand,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna use Zaju's action to attack a spider.
Alrighty then. Derzul gets big,
Big.
and then Zodru gets spider.
Uh, 19.
A 19 hits.
Okay, and you need this one and this one. Okay, so it takes 10 plus, or sorry, it takes, is it strength and a half with a bite or just strength?
Strength and a half, I think.
Okay, so it takes 13 plus 3 points of bleed, and then Zaja's gonna try and constrict it.
How much damage?
13 plus 3 bleed. Okay. Off my headphones, thank you. Alright, and then grapple. Nat 20 on the grapple.
Oh! The snake has eaten the spider.
Oh, actually?
No, not literally.
Okay. And it doesn't take any more, the bleed doesn't get higher, but it'll take another 8 points of damage.
Got it. Alrighty then. Now it's the Spoder's turn.
Oh crap.
Oh, that's one for all of you. Cass, what's your armor class?
Oh.
Wait, hold on. Let me just
Hello,
get
large size.
6d20.
I think it's
roll them all.
I think it's 12.
Oh no, baby!
Yeah, rage and enlarge both fuck with the armor class. And my shield is gone.
Riddle.
Okay, so Cass, you get bit, and you're gonna take d8s. So you're gonna take, oh lordy, 16.
Oh.
I'm sorry, 12 points of
I'm
damage.
not sure if it's relevant, but I do have reach. And so does Brazil.
Reach is not gonna help you, but
Yeah.
the blur will.
Okay.
These things also have reach, so you know.
Yeah, it cancels out.
I'll
Figured.
attack you from 10 feet away. Same.
Same.
Fuck. So it gets through your blur, so you take 12 points of damage. Give me a fortitude save. Meredith, what's that armor class?
18.
All right, you also get hit. So you're gonna take 15. No, Jesus Christ, no. I keep thinking it's +8, but it's only +6. You take 13 points of damage. Give me a fortitude save.
Will do.
Zodru is
That was
safe.
a waste of a natural 20.
What's up?
Zodru is safe. The
Because he's
spider.
grappling the spider, yeah.
Well, no, the spider that he's grappling rolled a natural 1.
Oh, okay.
But Psalm, what is your armor class?
My armor class is a 15.
Oh, honey. So
Yeah.
you're going to take 10 points of damage. Give me a fortitude save. Harlan, what's your armor class?
18.
You don't get hit.
Nice.
Drizul, what's your armor class?
18.
You also don't get hit.
Yeah, baby.
Alrighty then. Cass, Meredith, neither of you are affected by the poison. Oh, some baby honey.
This happens a lot.
You take 2 points of constitution damage and become staggered.
Oh, not again.
It's just damage. It's just damage.
It's just damage. You will need to make a save every turn for 6 rounds. Every one you fail, you will take 1d3 points of constitution damage.
Okay, so that's gonna reduce my hit points by my constitution modifier?
Yep. Well, constitution modifier times level.
Before the -2.
No, so you'll lose 6 hit points.
Okay. Okay.
Your maximum hit points have been reduced by 6.
Okay.
Constitution damage, the silent killer.
Silent because I don't know how the fuck to calculate it still.
Silent because I don't know how to count. So that's all the spiders. Harlan, your turn. There's a spider next to you. Its frothing mouth oozes with venom.
I have a question for flavor. Can I take the Lulth statue and just fucking throw it at the spider before I shoot?
You may.
You do have quick draw.
Right, I've got quick draw. I just chuck her at the spider. Be like, "You lying bitch! I tried to get you out of here." And then I roll to attack the spider. Does an 18 hit?
It does. As you throw the statue, it says, "This betrayal and your suffering is all of the payment that I could ask for. Sweeter than the air and the sky is the sound of your harried, panting screams."
Told you not to fucking trust her. Dersul says from the back of the group.
Can we sunder this statue after this fight?
Yes.
That's 9 damage.
Alright, you shoot a spoder for 9 damage. Nope, wait, other way around. I remember how math works. Derzul, it's your turn.
Yo.
Big boy.
Oh, wait, Harlan, what about your second attack?
Pardon me. Does an 11 hit their touch AC?
Does it? That's a very good question. It does.
Splendid.
A lot of
yeah.
that comes from their natural armor, which you can shoot through.
And 12 damage.
Nice.
Beautiful. I will say, when I think of Lulth, I get big Shodan vibes. Look at you, hacker, sweating and panting as you dash through my corridors. What were you saying,
Takes me back.
Oh, I wasn't sure who you were referring to.
Oh, no, I was just thinking, like, because of the way Lulth works, Lulth created a demiplane that allows her to time travel, but she doesn't know how it works, and neither does anyone else.
That's the thing with time.
That's the thing with time.
It's a funny thing.
It's not supposed to be fucked with like that, so it doesn't.
So much of it is subject to perception that it's difficult to make other people see time the same way that you do.
And at the same time, the plane is, because she has created it, it is a part of her. So in that way, if you go to, I don't remember what it's called, if you go to Lulth's plane, she knows you're there. And
Demon web pit.
Because you're like crawling along the back of her neck or something.
Exactly.
Demon web pits.
The demon web pits. If you go to the demon web pits, well, she knows you're there. And The plane is her, and she is inside the plane. Don't worry about it. So in that way, oh yes, she can hear you panting and sweating as you dash through her corridors. But initially,
Is that a hint?
Mark is on.
Are these corridors belong to Loth?
No. Well,
Okay.
they've been claimed.
Well,
Yine.
Yine. So
Definitely
Drizzle,
into that.
attacks
Yeah,
were happening.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of one of these things.
Sorry to interrupt you.
No, you're fine. Does a 17 hit?
It do.
I'm sorry. Does a 16 hit?
It do.
Okay, cool. So that's 2d8 plus big number.
so I'm curious. The spell description on enlarge person says humanoid, so it would not work against Zajir, correct?
Fuck it.
Or would it now because he has arms?
Fuck it. Fuck you.
I think there's actually a special thing for summoners eidolons that I sort of remember that you can use stuff that doesn't normally work on non-humanoids on them, but I forget. It's like at the tip of my brain that there was something like that.
Some kind of distant errata.
13 damage, and then I'll spend a key point to Fury of Blows.
Pop, pop, pop.
Nice.
You punch Spoder, and then you punch Spoder again.
As long as a 15 hits. Does a 15 hit?
Does not hit.
Damn! Okay, well that is a
beat to beat.
key point fizzle.
Oh yeah, Mary's here.
God, it
Yep.
takes so long for monks to get more than one attack. Ugh! But then once they do, it starts ramping up.
Are you
and it's
using
not-
Unchained?
Yeah.
Well, you should
They
have
don't
full
get-
BAB.
Yeah, they don't get it till 6th. They get their second attack at 6th level.
Yeah, but second attack is based on total BAB. Do Inquisitors not have full BAB?
No.
Oh!
No, they don't. Nope.
That would be the problem.
Inquisitors are pretty much the divine equivalent of the Magus. I
Yep.
mean,
Got it.
pretty much the exact same gameplay.
Okay. So, Cass, it's your turn. It's Weasel Stomping Day.
These are fun to kill.
They do. They make these delightful
crack.
screaming noise when they die.
All right. I will, with Cass's inimitable style of jump and scream. What is it the Kazinti do in? If you guys read Larry Niven,
No.
the Kazinti were a race of like cat warriors, science fiction monsters, and their strategy was jump and scream or something. All right. First attack. Okay, that's nice. That's. Remember how I wasted a natural 20? That I
Yeah.
got another one.
Hey.
Confirm
And
that critical.
confirm is a natural 16, so something like a 20.
Hell yeah.
You crit a
26.
Spoder.
Okay, that's nice. And my D4 decided to fly away. Oh, I don't use D4 for this.
You
And-
enlarged person.
So that's 10 plus 19. So that's 29. And times. All right. So 28 times 2 is 56 plus 1. 57 points of damage.
Okay, that is one fucking dead spider.
As a super dead spider.
That
Yep.
spider's so dead.
No, that was a nat 20. That was a good nat 20.
But say, you freak
Is there
out.
another one with reach?
Yes.
Okay, I will try to hit it.
You freak out and you don't really hit it with the sharp bit. You just hit it so hard.
It just spatters.
It's
You
Jesus.
splat it.
It's like the torso and abdomen just disintegrate, and the 8 legs just fall in different directions.
You
Ugh.
realize that the screaming noise isn't like a sound that they're making. It's the sound that the blood makes when it speeds out of their chitinous body.
Okay, second attack is a 12 plus 6, 18.
That's a hit.
And that is 27 points of damage.
Oh lord. Okay. That is another dead spider.
Was that already wounded?
Those what?
Was that one already wounded?
Yes. So I forgot about Mary, so she's gonna take 2 turns real quick here. Oh, baby Jesus. That's a lot of 19s. Although, that being said, I don't think any further rolls hit. We got 19, 19, 19, 3, 6, 3.
Combat over?
What was that?
Yeah,
Flurry of blows.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow, teeny tiny baby damage.
No.
5, 7, and 6 comes out to 18. Well, it's 1 dead spider. Alrighty then. Initiative marches on. Meredith. it's
Any
Weasel Stomping
spiders
Dead.
left?
There are 3 spiders remaining, one of which has been grappled by Zotru. So
Okay. I'm going to advance to the next nearest spider.
I'm going to mute for 1 sec.
I would like to declare combat expertise to take a -1 on my attack, but gain a dodge AC.
fair enough.
First attack. Or rather, my only attack, because I moved. That's 19 to hit, so damage of 7 slashing damage.
Damage happens. Psalm, it's your turn.
Where's my mouse? Fuck. Hello. I'm gonna shoot the spider that Meredith just attacked. My crossbow.
Oh, hell yeah. Crossbows.
Yeah.
Get that bitch a crossbow. Bitches love crossbows.
I think that's a 24.
That's a hit.
Okay. Eight. For like 3 points of damage.
Hey man, damage is damage.
And then how does constrict work? Does that damage doesn't happen every time, right?
I think the damage happens every time, and then they can make a combat maneuver roll to try to attack with a weapon.
Okay. So do they do that first, or do I get my damage first?
Yeah. You just get the constrict damage, and then you can try to roll against their CMD to get a bite or some other natural attack in, or a natural attack or attack with a light weapon.
So constrict just deals the damage that put him in the grapple in the first place. So D8.
Yep.
Or a D10. For 10 plus 5 points of bleeding, so bleeding goes up.
Okay.
And that's it.
What did you get on the combat maneuver roll?
Oh shit, I forgot about that. Combat maneuver bonus is okay. So I got a 15.
I don't believe a 15 overcomes the spider's combat maneuver defense. Nope.
Okay.
It gets a plus 32 against trip.
On legs.
Well, yeah, it's got
Legs.
legs.
It's got so many fucking legs. So yeah, you're Soldier's like, all right, I got it. Let me just try to bite it, and So many legs. Like the spider is using some of its legs to hold Zodru's mouth open. He's like, "Ah, I can taste spider foot." Ah. Yeah, the spoders go. Can this spider break the grapple? Oh, Jesus Christ, it can. Okay. Now Zodru's gonna get bit. So Zodru gets bit for 5 points of damage. The other two spiders miss.
Did it beat a 25 in the CMD?
Yes.
Okay.
It got a 28 on combat maneuver roll.
Okay.
So Zodru's gonna take 11 damage, and he's gonna have to make a fortitude save.
Fortitude is a 13, so he's also going to lose some health.
Yes, he takes 1 constitution damage from the poison. The other two
Which is...
spiders miss. Oh, so I'm giving another fortitude save to resist the poison.
Alright. I did not resist the poison.
Alrighty then, you take 3 points of constitution damage.
Great! Great. That's what, 15 hit points or some shit?
Yep. Off the bottom, so it lowers your current and your max HP.
Right.
Oh.
So,
If you've lost 6 points of con altogether, that would be 18 hit points altogether, including what you had before.
Right. But it was only 5 con damage, so it depends on whether he's got an even or an odd number.
Oh, I thought he took 3 both times. Okay.
Nope, it was 2 and then 3.
okay, so that's... and then Zodru took 1,
Yes.
which means his... And then how much was the bite attack total?
The bite was 11 damage.
So that's 13 altogether, or 14?
Something like that.
Shit, okay.
Harlan, it's your turn. Shoot
All
the spider.
So the spider is no longer in the grapple.
No, the spider is still in the grapple. It just took control of the grapple and
Okay.
bit Zodru.
I am going to use precise shot.
Don't.
What?
The spider is bleeding to death.
Oh, the spider's bleeding to death? Okay.
If you succeed on your heal check, this spider is bleeding to death. If it weren't bleeding to death, and you said precise shot is exactly what you should say.
Cool. Man, I'm bummed now because I was so excited for when you would be like, well, you're going to take a -4. And I'd be like, no, fucking don't. Precise shot, bitch.
Oh, you take a penalty for shooting into a grapple. Not today,
No, I
Satan.
don't.
Not today.
You fucking
Cool.
RoboCop you shoot the gun through the lady's legs.
Exactly. Cool. So there's the one other spider then?
There are 3 spiders remaining.
3 spiders. Okay. I will take a shot at the one closest to me.
Sounds good. Is that a critical
Is it a
threat?
crit?
Yeah, critical threat. Oh!
Fuck.
Sounds like a dead spider.
That's a lot of crits.
Does a 30 confirm critical against its touch AC?
Just a little.
Yep.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Alright. That's max damage.
Oh my god. So that's, what, 32 damage against the spider?
Yep.
You blow its
Oh,
fucking
that's-
spider brains out.
That's okay. I don't need it. I did max damage. Thank you.
Oh,
Cap came in so sweetly with a handful of D8s for me. So, okay, for flavor, Harlan looks at the Loth statue on the ground, kicks it under the spider, then blows the spider's head off so the spider just flap right on top of the statue.
beautiful. And you get another attack.
You sacrificed a spider to Lolth?
Very rude.
Loth jumps up like, hey kid. Does an 11 hit their touch AC?
It does.
Oh! Okay. And that is 7 damage.
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage.
Drazul,
Yo,
smash this spoder.
I will attempt to do so. That's a hit. Cool. And I'm still big, so.
Big.
Big.
Right. 16 damage
That's damage.
to the sporter. Still
One
alive.
more attack.
Yeah, I'll spend a fucking key point. I don't want to burn through all of them, but I still have quite a few. We'll be okay. And that one will also hit. Yay! 12 damage from that hit.
12 damage.
Yup.
It is very close to dead.
Damn it! That's it for me.
Cass, I assume you finish off a spider.
One badly damaged spider left.
Yep.
Okay.
It's not as fun when you're getting sloppy seconds.
When it's on
Yeah.
its last legs.
Yeah.
Not satisfying.
It's only
Um,
fun when they run.
Let's see, that's a 20. Yeah, it's a hit. Plus 11. Oh, plus. Okay. 27. Yeah. And not a critical threat. Because it's I don't have him keen. So 22 points damage.
Alrighty then. And then the last spider unceremoniously bleeds to death, and the combat and the encounter is complete.
I was trying to sever through all the legs on one side so that it would just tip over.
Is the spider small enough for Zaja to eat?
No. Unfortunately, it is way too big for him to eat, even if he dislodges his jaw and does all that shit. He could
There are
eat a
pieces
leg.
of spiders. There are pieces of spiders that are large.
I just wanted it to happen as flavor, but he probably would not actually want to eat one.
Oh no, these are also weird fucked up Loth spiders. They're not they have not yet been inhabited by demons. They are well on the way.
Do you want to consume the essence of Lilith? Because that's how you consume the essence of Lilith.
Oh, come on, man!
I've already fucked with one elder god. Why not fuck with them
Drink
all?
the Kool-Aid.
I was about to say, you already dodged the Yig bullet. Let's see if you jump on the Loth web.
I mean, I do love the torture
many
scene,
goes-
so
How many eldritch gods can I fuck with?
If your wisdom is low enough, all of them.
All of them.
Okay, that was 3 rounds, I think, of rage. No, actually, just 2.
everyone's still on their feet.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm puking.
Harlan holsters his gun with a flourish.
Who actually got hit?
I did.
The
Oh, that reminds
spiders.
me. So Som and Zadru, keep making fortitude saves until... Okay, so Som, you have 4 more saves to make. The target is 17. Zadru has 5 more saves to make. The target is 17.
Is there a certain amount of successful saves that result in it
Yes.
ending?
If you succeed 2 saves at any point, the poison stops. I'm sorry, if you succeed 2 saves... You know what, I'm going to say 2 saves at any point. Because rules as written, it's 2 consecutive saves. And, what the fuck? Why? Why do you have to get them in a row?
Alright, Zaju failed all 5 of his saves.
Oh, damn, son. Okay, so how many did you fail?
I'm rolling those now with a different fucking dice.
Oh my god. I think you're gonna be down on Eidolon for the rest of this.
I was about to say,
Yeah, that would sound about right. So I'm gonna be fucking useless. Okay, that's one fail. That's that matches.
me to beat, so that's only
That
one.
that is an 18, so I already succeeded.
All right, you are out of the woods. You take one more
Okay.
point of Constitution damage, and you're out of the woods. Zadro, on the other hand, takes 11 points of Constitution damage.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Because he took 2 before,
He took
right?
he took one
He
before.
took 1 before, so that's a total.
Okay,
of...
he's literally at You said 11.
Yes.
He's got 2 fucking con.
Well, also reduces maximum hit points by 30.
Oh, he's fucking dead.
Well,
He's like unconscious or whatever the fuck. He was sitting at 26. So
okay, so he's at -4, which is it's not dead, but he's like, oh,
well, -4 is below his current con total.
God.
that is correct.
Oh,
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
walk over in the midst of all of this while I watch Psalm and Zodru vomiting up their guts and touch each of them with a Cure Light Wound spell.
That'll keep
Okay.
him
In the
alive.
midst of in the midst of them having a fucking time.
How much? What was the last con damage I took for Psalm? 1, you said?
1, just 1.
Okay, so it's another 3 off the top. Or 2.
Oh. Oh, tired. You might want to stay a little further back.
3 hit points to Psalm. And
I'm pretty sure I was in the doorway. I'm pretty sure I didn't step into the fucking room. I was shooting at shit from range, so I was just the only one fucking in melee combat.
8 hit points to Zodru.
Okay,
Okay,
so
so he's-
Zadru does not return to wherever he comes from, which is good.
He's fucking conscious as well. So.
Right. But his maximum hit points have been lowered by 30, so he's not good. Not a good situation over here.
It's really not.
Alrighty then. Are y'all ready to press on?
No.
Fuck.
We're
Actually,
almost there.
Mary's gonna say, okay, this is gonna be really fucking gross, but do you want to feel a little better?
Yeah.
Okay. And she's like, okay, I'm gonna need you to drink some of my blood. It's got curative properties.
Do I have to sign a contract with a fucking demon or anything?
No.
when I do
What the
this?
What the fuck? Wow. What an asshole.
Pretty intolerant of you.
It's a little racist, some.
He's just speaking from his previous experience of getting power in exchange for next to nothing. Isn't that right,
This might
Tom?
be why we hate you.
This might be why we hate me. Yeah, that's why I hate me.
Oh, some.
How much? Yeah. So I'll drink the blood. Sure.
Alright, so she's gonna restore 3 of your constitution and 3 of Zeldru's constitution. And then fucking throw her own constitution in the trash.
Fuck.
I use another one of my Cure Light Wound potions.
I'm gonna drink one of mine and give one of mine to Zadru. Because I have 2.
Sick. And she's like, you drink a lot of that blood.
Yeah.
Like, okay, wait, hold on. We did this calculation before. There are like what? There are about 10 pints in a human body.
Mm-hmm.
And how much of that body can you afford? How much of that blood can you afford to lose?
Less than you think.
Isn't it like around 2 pints you start getting into trouble?
Well, an average human can die from losing 2.5 to 4 liters. So, yeah. Huh?
It's like when you donate blood, you give a pint.
Right. So, Zeldru, Som, you each drink about a liter of blood.
Cool.
I want
That
like a liter
doesn't
of
have
cola.
any other negative effects like being fucking grossed out for
No, it tastes kind of warm. Like, have you ever had just like warm water?
Yeah.
It's like that. It's like sucking on a warm penny.
Cool. Not the best experience.
Well, you could be a little bit more grateful. I mean, the lady just opened her veins for you.
Oh, I don't think he's being ungrateful. I understand. Drinking blood is not. It's unusual.
Call it an acquired taste.
Exactly. You're not exactly sipping back a bottle of Merlot.
Looks pretty similar though.
Perks of being immune to poison and disease.
Well, we're
Can we
almost
just-
there.
Can we just move on? I don't want to be in this fucking room anymore.
I am gonna take a quick sniff around for some treasure.
Hey!
same thing.
Congratulations! You find the only thing of value in the entire
Oh my
room.
God.
A small gem.
Oh, crap.
Oh, before we go, can Cass, can you fucking sunder that statue, please?
Well, I mean, can you tell if it's sometimes sundering magical objects can be have bad effects? I mean, I don't really.
She's
I'm
just
not
buried
usually.
here.
I'm not usually that big on self-preservation, but can I make
I'm with Cass on this one. I don't think we should sunder it. I think we should just leave well enough alone.
About to say, can anybody roll a spellcraft roll to identify the statue?
I can attempt it.
Nope.
I can
Yep.
attempt it.
Oh, not bad.
Can't roll crits all the time.
Well, Meredith, it appears to be some sort of magical item.
Yep, sure is.
Cass, this is an augur of lies. If you ever ask a question, the statue lies to you. That's it. It's not like...
Oh, that's actually kind of useful. We should actually keep it.
Useful how?
You can ask it.
Is this safe to go in there? And if it says yes,
Then it's
well,
not safe.
Well, I
You
mean,
say-
like, it doesn't... Like,
It's not all knowing.
You heard the
It's not-
questions that Harlan was asking, and its answers were
Vague.
uselessly oblique.
Right. Well, I mean, it could be useful. Like you could.
It's not all knowing. It's not the actual goddess.
No.
Well, no,
It's a magical
not
item
actually
meant to fuck
evil
you.
either. It's just a fucking like enchanted statue that tells you fucking lies. Like it doesn't. It just lies to you. That's all it does.
Maybe we can sell it.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, it could be, like, useful and fun as, like, a weird child's toy.
Is it cursed though?
Yeah.
Or is it just? So that means, does it stick to anybody?
No. It's not cursed in that way. It's just, like...
It's an object that has a negative effect.
It lying to you is the curse.
Yeah. It lying to you is... Yeah. Like, if you had rolled lower... yeah. Meredith, you're like, oh, it's a statue that tells you the answers to questions. And then Cass is like, actually, all it does is lie to you.
No, I thought it was religious crap, but this is just like actually a kind of neat little magical device. It's not really even connected to anything. I think it's just a
A
little
parlor trick.
wire. Yeah,
Yep.
kind of cute.
Someone will want it.
I mean,
Yeah.
like, it does give you the benefit of, like, whatever it answers the question with, you know it's wrong.
Yep.
Is it safe to go in there? I bet.
I bet it's safe. Yeah.
What the fuck does that mean? It means whatever you think it means.
Is Meredith pretty?
Beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
Oh,
Oh, good. Beholders think I'm attractive.
no,
There is no room.
no. Beholders are the arbiter of attractiveness.
Well, if we ever run into one, I'll be sure to ask.
Man, beholder reproduction is fucked up.
Yep, sure is.
Sure
I don't
is.
want to know. Let's.
You don't. Let's
Yeah,
not
no,
No one
don't
wants to know.
fucking tell me.
hey, little thing. Are you directly connected to any evil goddesses?
Oh, absolutely.
That's what I thought.
Room.
Is it time to make it to room 14?
Yes.
What's the door look like?
Alrighty then. This door is just a sheer amount of wall. Everybody give me a perception check.
Sure.
Wait, we have to make it to 14 and then back again, right?
Well, you need to make the 14, and then you could explore. And you can be almost certain that I'm going to pull a prank on you. Hold on. I'm not lying. It's just a prank. It's a prank,
Oh.
bro.
It's a prank, bro.
Okay. So, Harlan, Cass, you both witness the door. You're like, oh, there's a door here where the wall is. If you open the door, the ceiling will collapse.
Oh, all these fucking
and then
things.
collapse the entrance. But there's a. If you collapse the entrance before, you could potentially move the rocks out of the way, especially considering how big and strong Cassandra is.
Think anymore? I think that wore off probably.
Well,
I mean, I still got 31 charges.
I was about to say,
I
you have a
slap
wand.
you guys with
31
I
charges,
can slap,
baby.
slap all the big folk with another couple.
I'm looking at the map. Where are we again? This is the door.
13.
We're in front of door 14 in hallway C, just above room 23.
Ah, okay.
And there is a there's a trapped door basically right in front of us.
It is trapped and secret.
We can try backtracking back through 23, peek at that other door.
That's true. But there might be something in room 23.
Well, the thing
Or
is,
the rooms leading up to it.
if we do this, it's going to be really noisy. Now, admittedly, we were pretty noisy a ways back, but that was,
Well, you don't have to backtrack at all. There's another door that leads to 23.
Right. No. What I'm saying is that if we trigger this, it's going to be very noisy.
That's also true.
What's the door to room 23 look like?
You use your perceptive abilities, and it is unlocked.
Can we see
I
through the
take a
door?
listen.
There's nothing on the other side. Well, nothing you can hear.
If there's something on the other side, and we collapse the secret door, it's gonna know that somebody's here and might decide to come out anyway.
Okay, can Zaju quietly open the door?
Open the door to 23?
Yes.
Yes. Have Zodra roll me a stealth roll.
20, not natural.
So he opens up the door and takes a peek. Magma. Like magma doesn't like spill into the room like a tsunami of deadly magma. No, just like there is a pool of magma inside the room.
Oh. And there's nothing else in the room?
No.
Just
The-
like a vessel for magma.
Yes.
And maybe something dwelling in the magma, but we don't know that.
I mean, there might be a blarg in the magma. You never know.
Well, there's the heat for the forge.
Is there a rim around the pool?
Yes. So you can walk around the rim. You could also, alternatively, anything you don't like, you can just throw into the magma.
I go back for the statue.
I have the statue.
Be free of it then.
Why? It's just a dumb, cute little toy.
It would make me happy.
It's probably worth money.
All right.
Oh, here, you take it if you want to throw money away.
I do. And I toss it into the magma.
You toss the statue into the magma, and it just looks at you and says, "Your father never loved you."
Tell me something I don't know.
Ooh, got him.
But that was a lie.
Meredith, that means Dad loved you.
That's nice.
I mean, it's not all knowing. It takes shots in the dark.
I'm about to say, it generally...
It could just be snarky with you. It doesn't necessarily, like, everything it says is not the truth. Or, like, everything it says is a lot, like...
Right, it's
That
not
comment
everything
in
that sa-
particular
it's
means
not,
nothing to me.
It's not that everything it says is a lie, it's that nothing it says is the truth.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
If it wants to hurt me, it's going to have to try a lot harder.
Nah.
So it could just be fucking snarky with people.
Right. And I mean, like...
Well, now it can't be anything because it's
Yeah.
melted.
It's
One
pretty,
with the
well,
magma.
I mean, it's a magical object, so it's just pretty molten. It's just at the bottom of a pool of magma.
Forever.
Forever.
Indefinitely.
Salamanders, take it out.
That being said, Meredith, how old are you?
26?
A 26-year-old anti-paladin? Screams daddy issues. It was low-hanging fruit.
That's fine.
Like,
I mean, it's not wrong.
I mean, yeah. I mean, like, it doesn't take a high sense motive roll to realize, aha, daddy issues. That's what I'm gonna aim at.
That's not what I use my bluff score for.
So
Yeah,
are we
that's
trying
Teladia's
to?
sister.
Are we trying to go through this other door then, off 23 towards 14?
Yes.
Sure.
Can we check that door? Can I perceive around that door?
So the door is obviously locked, and it's a magical
Mhm.
lock. It doesn't seem to be trapped. But, like, there is a magical force holding the door shut.
Fuck.
So you can try to disarm it, but it would also be susceptible to, like, magic disruption. So, like, if you had a dispel magic, you could just be like, I dispel magic, and I'd be like, the door's open, fuck you.
I don't.
Yeah,
You
we,
know
we
I
are
don't.
we are far too incompetent at magic to have to spell magic.
Oh, absolutely not.
I have detect magic.
Congratulations, you determined that the door is indeed magical.
Is the door good aligned?
The door has no alignment.
The door is neutral.
Okay.
I guess we can trip the other one. It doesn't seem, unless there's something in the magma that's gonna jump out and attack us, which is possible.
Possible.
I guess go back and trigger the trap.
Well, we've got a 10-foot pole for a reason.
So, do you all trigger the trap and then move the rocks?
Yep.
Yes.
Alrighty then. So you use the 10-foot pole, you trigger the traps. Cassandra, you use your absurd might to just move all the rocks out of the way. Very convenient because in the center of room 14 there's a giant pit.
Shove all the rocks in the
Huh.
pit.
Well, maybe not, because there might be something breakable down there.
How wide is the pit? And
Pit-
is it intentionally built?
The pit is 5 feet wide. It appears to be. Hey, Harlan, give me a beautiful knowledge, architecture, and engineering.
You
Oh,
got
yeah.
it.
I should also mention that the room has like around the circuit of it, there are gargoyles.
Okay. When you say that, are they the type that move around, or are they the type that were sculpted?
I don't know. Give me a perception check.
25. Oh, 26.
27 perception on the gargoyles.
Oh,
You're
good
so
Jesus.
competitive.
Oh God. No, it's just a gargoyle. Harlan, this is clearly a magma channel.
Oh, all right. I see. So the magna comes out of that room and then fills up here.
Well, I mean, it used to be a magma channel. It's pretty clear that the other room has been repurposed into a magma channel, or perhaps they both were, and this one has simply been deactivated.
Is there something in the center of the pit?
I
Like,
mean,
is there like... No, like, what I mean is, like, there's the ring around the pit, and then there's the pit. Is there, like, a little dais in the middle of all that?
no,
Or
just the
something on
hole
it?
that goes
Like,
down and
we're
down
here
and
for
down
something,
and down.
right? Where's the thing?
That's a very good question.
Probably down in the pit. That's the reason why I didn't want to throw rocks into it.
About to say, did somebody throw a rock down the pit?
Yeah,
You
just like a little pebble. Kick it down, see how long it takes to hear a noise.
There's no noise.
Uh-huh.
I mean, how deep down is the Underdark?
Yes. Well, this
We're
is
in this
probably
room
where
chilling
the,
with gargoyles right
So
now, right?
the Underdark is 26 miles deep. So I can assure you that even if you're not going to hear anything hit the ground if you toss it down this hole.
I mean, I do have boots of the cat.
About to say you can only take 20 damage if you jump down this pit.
All right, Harlan, after you.
No.
Harlan
No.
looks at Meredith and goes, "What do you give me if I jump down this pit?"
Nothing. I'll walk out of here and leave you there.
I was about to say, Harlan, you'll take 20 damage and you'll be trapped in the Underdark, and your legs will be broken.
Why don't I climb down to the length of the rope and just see if there's anything
Oh, let's play. How much fucking rope we have?
if
Like
there are any
700 feet
chambers,
rope.
if there are any chambers or anything on the sides. This could be a lot of stuff without talking about the bottom.
Who?
I think that's a good idea, Cass.
About to
Let's
say,
take a look.
who is going to be brave enough to climb down the rope?
Cass is probably the best climber.
It's definitely Cass.
You're
It's
not wrong.
definitely Cass.
Not a matter of brave, it's a matter of climbing skill.
So I have 250 feet of rope in my inventory right now,
Yep.
from what I've written down.
And there are a couple more 50 feet of rope.
Yep.
Littered around the party. Okay, so 250 plus whatever anyone else has. That's accounting for Jazul and Meredith and myself.
I have some
Okay.
tricks up my sleeve that if things go south, I can be okay too. So don't worry.
Do you have
don't worry
another
too much.
50-foot section of rope
I
on
do.
your? No, Cat.
What?
You put it in 50 feet. Do you have another
Oh.
50 feet?
Yeah,
Or-
on my
oh,
person.
okay. Oh, okay.
I didn't want to carry all of it.
Yeah. And then Cass has 50 feet of silk.
So that's 350. Does anybody have any other?
Let's see.
Yeah, I can use it depending on how things go. I can set up some pythons, and we can. Yeah, if it seems like it's like all the way down, we can go down in circuits.
So, everybody give me a will save as Cassandra starts climbing down the pit.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, Cass, you don't need to make a will save.
Oh, by the way, just before we do
dear.
that, can we just search the room to make sure the stuff isn't here?
Oh, yeah, no. If there had been anything in here worth searching for, it's not here anymore.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Oh my
Son,
god.
You know what you should do right now? You should take a nap.
Okay, I fall asleep.
Harlan, you're not napping, but you are like super bored. Like, if you can choose to do something, but whatever it is would distract you from something else. Like, you can flip a coin, but if you're flipping a coin, you're just flipping that coin, man. Okay. So, in light of recent events, so Cass, you start climbing down, and
I'm gonna just do it in stages. I'm looking at the sides to see if there's any sign of like side chambers or anything in this.
it is just a magma tube. It's made out of stone and fortified with some other sort of metallic material, but as you go deeper, you find that there's something else around the rim. Do you have dark vision?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, you do. Give me a knowledge nature roll, or better yet, a knowledge dungeoneering.
Can I make an int roll?
No.
I don't have knowledge nature or knowledge engineering.
All right, there's some shit on the walls. You don't know what it is.
Mm.
That being said, Meredith and Derzul, give me an initiative check.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Mm.
Are we back to? We're back to regular size at this point. I don't know how long that lasts.
Yes.
Yes, you are.
Okay, brilliant. Thank you.
It only lasts for a few minutes.
Yeah. What's the caster level on the wand? Is it
I'm
level
gonna say
3?
3.
All right, then yeah, 3 minutes.
Okay.
So, Derzul, you and Meredith are actively watching the rope, and like doling out more rope or whatever. And then the gargoyles come to life, sprout wings, fly over, and pick up the rope and hold it over the pit.
But
What are you doing up there?
Sorry, only one of them rolled lower on initiative than all of you. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna help us, or we're gonna drop your friend down the pit, okay?
I'm listening.
Pink, 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 pink.
Are you trying to climb up?
I just hammered a python in.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. You will not, in fact, get dropped down the pit, but they don't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you have been dragged out to the center of the pit. So give me an athletics check to swing the rope back and forth.
29.
Alrighty then. You successfully swing the rope, and you're further down. You're far down enough along the rope that the gargoyle doesn't notice that you're doing that. And you have successfully nailed a python into the wall. But if he did drop the rope, that would be very unpleasant for you. Okay. The sanctity of this forge has been fouled.
We noticed.
Entities from the Underdark have come from down below to turn the Metal Mother's wisdom to their will.
All right.
They're
Okay.
building something.
I kick Psalm to wake him up. Just kind of lean over and kick him a little while still listening.
Do I wake up or
Yes.
am I? Is
No,
it like
you
an
successfully
enchantment
wake
thing?
up.
Oh, okay.
You were just
okay.
like so bored you nodded off.
Oh, okay.
So
I
now
didn't-
that something
I
is
didn't-
happening, you're like, oh, I can pay attention to this. An unholy union of a Duergar and a Drider came down from the lava pit. They must have deactivated this lava flow. They came from down below, and they're trying to make something terrible.
By the way, while he's monologuing, I'm securing the rope to the python, so
Oh
if
yeah,
I drop it, I still have it.
you are totally safe. And we want you to get rid of them.
So it's some sort of lab facility down there that's making monstrosities?
Oh no. Down below, there is just the Underdark. where we took the magma for our own. The heat and steam fueling the Metal Mother's forges.
How do you expect us to return magma to this chamber?
Who said anything about that? Leave the mechanical things to the mechanics. The Metal Mother will bear the burden. We only need you to kill the Drider and the Duragar. The demons from below. The Mech Rider and his artisan.
Well, now that sounds like something we can handle.
Good. And the gargoyles work pulling the rope up.
They can try.
They're gonna make some strength rolls.
Okay.
They rip the python clean out of the wall. Sorry, that's a total of a 27.
Okay.
And they each work in unison to pull the rope up. And then they toss Cass back into the perimeter of the room. The forges are in where is it? The forges are in room 17. There you will find the Drider and the Duragar and their dark creation. Kill them. Destroy it.
I don't suppose you have any ways for us to gain access through these passageways more safely than we have thus far? A pass key for your doors or anything of the like?
Or just your aid? Would you like to aid us through the rooms, if not fighting the Duragar?
There are some we can handle. We have other unwelcome visitors in room 51. We could be convinced to deal with them if you're too scared. Give me some delicious persuasion rolls. Unless you have something interesting and wacky to try to convince them to go deal with the problem in room 51.
I do. I'd like to use Intimidate. And I'd like to say I didn't know the Metal Mother was served by cowards.
Fair enough.
I'm going to roll an Intimidate check.
Roll it.
So
yeah, baby!
So
Nice.
does that mean that they're gonna essentially clear a path from 14 to 51?
Well, there. Spoilers. There's nothing between 14 and 51.
Oh, okay.
Well, if you go back to 37 the way you came in, you can go through 21 to 51 to 54 to 17. We are not cowards. We are patient. We will show you this.
By all means.
We will show you that you cannot draw blood from a stone.
Together it is then.
So do you guys go back to room 51? I say 51? 51.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alrighty then.
So that means we're going through
The magma chamber in 23
23
to
second
44.
door, 44. Okay.
51.
And they're gonna unlock the doors and clear the traps and shit?
Oh yeah. They open up the secret door and disable the trap, and then disable the trap to and unlock the door to 44. Right. Yeah. Some of the gargoyles have fucked up fingers, which are used for keys.
Hmm.
Oh.
And they just know how to deactivate and reactivate all the traps. And they rush into room 51 and fight some vampire spawn and just beat the piss out of them. It's not a total stomp, but like none of the vampire spawn's abilities work
Because they're made of stone.
because they're just made out of rocks. Like, I'm gonna deal negative energy damage to you. I am a rock. I'm gonna drink your blood. I am a rock.
I love it.
What are you
Drazul
gonna
is
do
very
about it?
happy to watch this happen.
Squeezing blood from a rock.
You cannot draw blood from a stone. And then they take away the corpses, and they point to. They point to the door which leads to 54.
I nod and kind of I take your point, well done, sort of a way, and
We move towards the door.
yeah.
I
Appreciate the help.
glance over the vampire spawn, see if there's anything pretty and shiny.
Oh, there are definitely shiny things, but you brought the gargoyles in. They've taken it as their own.
Seems fair.
What does the stone have use for with shinies? Just a question.
This was a place of trade. It could be again.
Hmm.
That's a fair point.
What's this door look like?
The door is. The door. Oh, it's. Oh no, never mind. It's just a stone door.
This is the door to room 54.
It is.
And what's inside door 54?
Do you open up the door?
What's inside?
You have to.
Pain.
Ugh.
You know something? Before we open any doors, I'm gonna drink another potion.
It's not a bad idea.
Well, it's gonna be something fucky if the gargoyles didn't want to fight it.
Well, what's inside this door is not so dangerous. Inside this door are 5 industrious troglodytes. But the issue is what they're surrounding.
Which is?
Let me see if I can find an image of it. It looks like this. Harlan, give me a knowledge architecture and engineering.
You got it. 16.
It's some sort of mount of that, you're certain. But the troglodytes all look at you and they just like raise their hands in absolute terror.
I growl and bare my teeth.
Harlan jerks a thumb in the direction of wherever they're like not sending them out back towards the gargoyles because that's just mean, but like a get out of here motion.
They turn back to the door that leads to 17, and you ain't gotta ask them twice.
Crap.
And they all fucking boogie.
So they're going into the room with.
Yeah, they're just gonna go and warn the people that were here.
Well, no, they don't go into 17. They leave. They go to 51, 21, 19, 53, 42, 8, 11, 18.
So the gargoyles just let them pass.
Oh, well, the gargoyles went back to room 14.
Oh.
Because you went through 20. The gargoyles went from 14 to 23 to 44 to 51. And the troglodytes are going from 54 to 51 to 21 to 19, 53, 42, 8, 11, and 18.
Meredith didn't notice the gargoyles leaving and so is disappointed when there's not the sound of rending flesh.
Oh, no, man. They're out. They're out of here.
What else is this thing? It's kind
Useless.
of pretty.
I think it's some kind of mount actually, like a like if they were using like between a horse and the train, you know?
I'm gonna detect magic to see if it is a magical or a mechanical
It is
mount
mechanical.
by nature.
It is
Can I
not
make
that.
a spell? Oh, all right. So then not spellcraft.
Interesting. I've never seen anything like it before.
Alright. That's very interesting. and not something that you want your opponent to be riding.
About to say, Harlan, imagine a horse that never tires.
Horse that never tires, never needs a drink, never steps in a hole.
It's got a fucking skull on it, dude.
Uh-huh. It is an elven skull, if you're curious.
I was.
Somebody succeeded on a heal check. It's elf skull.
Well, can we take it with us?
What else is in here? Just like a whole bunch of workshop tools?
About to say, yeah, this was some sort of like welding. This was where they were putting this thing together.
Okay.
It's almost complete.
Can Zaju make a disable device check to sabotage this thing in some way?
Good.
Roll
question.
it.
Well,
Oh
wait a
no,
second.
that's way too strong. Oh lordy, lord. Whoopsie daisy.
So 26.
Yeah, this thing could make a really good distraction.
I'm about to say, he looks at it and says, I'm sorry, Sam, I have no idea how this thing works. I could, like, pull it bits and pieces and bobs, but I don't know what would happen. I could blow it up and kill all of us.
Let's not do that then.
Yeah.
I don't know how big
I
this
just
thing
don't
will
want it.
explode if I fuck with it, but I don't want to test it.
I just don't want it to be used against us in the
What
next
part of
turn.
it explodes?
Well, so this thingy over here, and, like, he points to a bit of it, and he's like, this is where the fuel is. It's very unstable. If I try to remove it, it'll probably explode.
Cass sort of just walks around it, and it's just, But it not being magical kind of takes away some of her interest.
Getting a very bad idea.
While you guys are fucking around, the door to 17 opens, and in comes a Duragar who spots all of you, and he draws a pistol. Harlan.
I was thinking of trying to rig the thing to explode on them, but I guess there's not enough time.
Similar
Can I
bad
quick
idea.
draw?
Harlan, give me a knowledge, architecture, and engineering. Sorry,
You got
you're
it.
the only one who might have a chance to know how machines work.
Oh.
A 23.
That gun is not a great gun, but it's reliable.
Ain't no jury, but she'll do.
Like, the thing about that gun is no one could fuck it up. Like,
Foolproof.
it's foolproof. Oh, reliable, baby. Like, you've got a pretty fancy revolver. You can do neato shit with it. Like, you can, like, eject the cylinder and put a new cylinder in that's got full shots, and you can use speed loaders, and there's a lot of things that you can do with your gun, particularly with the loading mechanism, that this thing can't do. But, like, your gun can misfire. You're not sure this thing can. Also, like, you've got the hammer and, like, a whole bunch of other fancy things. There's a bunch of fancy shit you can do with your gun, but if you fuck it up, it's bad. You can't fuck this gun up. You can't do anything fancy with it, but you can't fuck it up.
Something respectable in that.
And the Duragar has wild eyes, pale skin, and a long black beard that reaches down to his belly. Whoa there. What are y'all doing here? You don't belong here.
Neither do you.
Where are my mechanics?
Gone.
That ain't good. It's gonna take some doing to bring him back.
Could have hired braver ones.
How's about this? You go bring my boys back. You leave. We pretend like this never happened.
Reynolds, I have a very important question. Have you watched The Harder They Fall?
I have not.
Oh, okay. First of all, you're missing out on a great
First of all, do
western.
that.
Yeah, first of all, change that. Yeah, I don't want to tell you because I'm not going to spoil it. But Harlan's just looking this guy up and down and drawing his gun and just fucking around with the, what's the spinny bit on the revolver called?
The cylinder.
The cylinder. Fucking around with the cylinder. Just eyeing this guy up. Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing that.
Shame. Everybody roll initiative.
Yep.
About to say, nobody gets the jump on everybody. Everybody's fighting fair.
You can go first. Cup.
Oh, cool.
My
Or,
initiative
not first, but before me.
Yeah.
I'll go.
Right.
My initiative rolls have been shit.
Oh!
I would like to rage, and when I rage, I will apply protection from arrows, which applies to all missile weapons. And I will close the distance.
So you close in on this guy.
Can I close and make an attack?
You absolutely may.
That's a 23.
23 to hit?
Yep.
Let me see if I can flim-flam some statistics real quick.
Actually, Cap,
Mm,
it would be better if I went first.
that's fine.
Yeah, in general, it's actually better when you go first.
No, I mean for everybody else it'll be better.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
For me, no. For me, it'll be shit.
No, you have a tendency to cast haste, so that's what I was saying. In general, it's better for you to go first.
Yeah, it's like that's the only thing I do. I have a snake that attacks shit, and I cast haste on everybody, and that's it.
What more do you need?
What more do you need?
What else is there?
Alrighty then.
Zadra is pretty fucking effective.
Yeah.
Roll, so what did you get to hit? 26?
23.
That hits.
Okay. Back to D4s.
Boo.
That's 21 points of damage.
21.
It's loaded. It's there.
So, like, your blade skims off the surface of his body. Like he's made out of metal.
It is a magical blade if that makes any difference, but I suspect it doesn't.
It does not.
That's a stone skin spell, probably.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding. So you rush in. I assume you jump in and scream.
That's Cass's move of choice.
And then you hear another call from inside the room. And an elven head and torso pokes her way through the door. And she's just like, you need to get your hands off my man.
So
Cass.
it probably did some damage,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. You did damage to him, but you didn't do as much as you thought.
Yep.
You
my
didn't do
my
0
blade
damage.
is probably ringing at this point.
Yes.
So
Cass, what's your touch AC?
oh crap. It, when I lose my AC from rage, does that apply to touch AC equally?
Yep. It's
Okay,
just an
then
untyped AC penalty.
in that case, it's 10.
Okay. So, give me a fortitude save. Okay, so you're gonna lose 4 points of strength.
Oh fuck.
That sick Ray of Enfeeblement footage.
Yeah, I hate that spell, except when I use it on other people.
Of course.
I'm down to my normal strength.
No! My bones! Meredith, it's your turn.
No,
No,
wanted-
it's Sam's gonna go first.
Okay, so
We worked it out.
here's the thing. Meredith, if you want to unlock your prestige, Cass has already struck the Mech Knight. You have to face the elf one-on-one. And
Okay.
if you want to call that, I suggest you alert the party right now.
Does that mean I cannot buff him or buff Meredith in
You
any
can.
way? Oh, okay.
But say you can, but if anyone else deals
Can't
damage
participate
to
in the fight.
the elf, then that will invalidate the
challenge.
The challenge will be over. The combat may continue, but the challenge is over.
Then I will shout. Do you all take down the Durgar? The Drider's mine.
Oh, how'd you guess it was a Drider? Ah, piss.
I mean, I'll knowledge planes it if you want me to.
No.
The gargoyle says the Drider.
Told us,
No. That wasn't a. How did you figure? That wasn't a. What? That's metagaming. That's a. Oh no! How did you figure it out? Oh no! Oh no! Spiders, Lulth, Underdark, Engineering, Duragar. What else could it be?
I mean, the Gargoyles said that it was a Drider.
Oh yeah, they did. The Gargoyle said it was a Drider and a Duragar.
Spoilers.
How
Yeah,
did
they
you
did.
guess that the Drow torso
They did.
belonged to a Drider?
Well, I wouldn't have figured it out on my own.
There,
So-
there, Harlan. Shut
So-
up.
Is this a clad torso or a naked torso? Just out of curiosity.
Naked torso. Actually, let me check. I don't know if Driders have any armor.
They can.
They can. This one isn't. It's just a naked elf torso.
My favorite kind. All right, BRB, food's here.
So Sam, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna cast haste on I'm level 6. How many of us are in the party?
Everybody.
Cass, Jazul, Harlan, Meredith, Saju,
Mary.
Mary.
Yeah, so I'm gonna cast haste on everybody but me.
Hey.
And then I am going to move into the doorway of 54 and 51. And then I want Zadru to attack the Durgar, and I want to like when he grapples him, I want to specifically prevent prevent him from shooting the gun if I succeed. Like
Got it.
basically,
like your goal is not to constrict. Your goal is to hold that hand up.
yeah. The
An
goal is to like
extended
stop the
disarm.
gun from. Yeah, I don't want him to shoot that fucking gun. That's what I want. Okay, so he's gonna make an attack roll to bite.
Roll that beautiful attack footage.
15 does not hit,
No, 15 does not.
so
hit.
he doesn't get a grapple. Okay, so that's it.
He tries to bite, and goddamn, this Durgar is fast. You've never seen a dwarf move like that. dwarves, they're usually like not agile. They're usually slow, ponderous, and foolhardy. This one, not that. It's Mary's turn, and she is gonna try to punch a Duragar.
Did Meredith also get to go?
My bad. What did you guys get on your initiative?
We both got 21.
We tied at
My
21.
bad, my bad. Let me put her below Meredith. Yeah, okay. Meredith! Is it time to punch a Drider?
It sure is. I'm gonna close the gap. For the attack with haste, do I have a standard action and a full attack, or is that only if I take the attack action do I get a second attack?
A full attack action is a full round action. So because you have to move around or over the Reaver jet bike, you will only get one attack against the Drider.
For flavor, I'd like to sort of bolt around it with using my halberd,
Got it.
and I'm going to make my first attack. That is a natural 19 for a total of 29.
That's a big hit.
For maximum damage, 14 slashing.
Ooh, baby. Why you gotta hurt me so bad?
Will cut you down as an extension of the Hell Emperor's will.
I don't like this image that you posted, Cass. I don't like the Drider has hands on its spider feet. That's
Uh-huh.
not-
I do like
It's
this.
not a Drider. That's the
Oh,
stock.
okay.
But the stock is very Drider-like.
Lying. I'm not gonna say that cat's malicious, but it's got an attitude.
Oh, I love Lion Cat.
Lion
Ruin
Cat
everybody's
has-
taste but Sam and Zadru.
So
Okay, but the best moment of Lion Cat is when that little girl gets like sold to the brothel, and she's like, "This is all my fault. I deserve all these terrible things that happen to me." And Lion Cat just nuzzles up to her and goes, "Lying."
That
because
was
it
good.
always knows when someone is lying.
Even to themselves.
So Mary tries to punch the Duragar, and her hand fucking bounces off his skin. He's like, and she's like, "Okay, that sucked." Ow! Fuck. Harlan, it's your turn.
27 against his touch AC.
7 fucking misses.
27.
Oh, 27. No, 27.
I was like,
hits.
"Fuck!"
Wow, that would have been a hell of a touch AC.
I mean, his touch AC is still ridiculously high for a dwarf.
What do you have to do to get your touch AC to like be higher than your actual AC? Like be a monk or
Be a
something?
monk.
I don't think
Huge
you
dex
can.
bonus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Huge dex and dodge or deflect.
because your
Yeah, but
touch
it's still
AC
gonna be-
can be equal to your regular AC, but it can't be
Higher.
higher.
Mm.
Oh, I didn't know that rule.
Well, it's not a rule.
Oh, I
It's
guess
just
that makes
there's no
sense.
way to do it.
Yeah, because you don't get your armor bonus.
Yeah. Any bonus that you could potentially add to your touch AC would go to your regular AC too.
Gotcha. So like unarmored people could have it be the same.
Hmm.
Hear that, Derzul?
Waves and unarmored.
So Harlan, how much damage do you deal to this guy?
11.
Let me. You know what? I'm going GIF hunting. It's happening.
Yeah.
You get.
Give
Oh,
the
did you
ED
make him
noises.
bleed?
I don't know. I don't know if you get a second attack, but if you do your haste, and get a third attack if you want it.
That's true. You can take 3 attacks against this guy.
Hell yeah.
Bang, bang, bang.
Hmm. Does 11 hit his touch AC?
It does not.
Okay.
And the
Ooh,
haste
how
attack is full
about
damage.
But so the first shot you fire at him, the man headbutts a bullet.
what?
Like you're like, I got this. Bullet to the brain, and it fucking like he just shunts his head forward, and the bullet bounces off his fucking cranium.
What the fuck?
He took 1 damage.
Well, he fires again, and the shot goes wide because he's terrified and off his game. And then the next attack does a 23 hit his touch AC.
A 23 hits his touch AC. Can you overcome that sweet, sweet DR?
Let's see. 9.
A 9 doesn't even like headbutt the bullet. It just bounces off his torso. You're dealing with some Luke Cage shit.
You got 10 DR at an 18.
That is indeed correct.
So my only way of hitting this guy is if I roll max damage.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Or crit.
Or crit. Or I crit.
Or crit. You can critically hit him. He does not have heavy fortification armor yet.
You also have a third attack.
That was his third attack.
Oh, that was Harlan's third attack? Oh,
Yes.
whoops. That was twice.
Because it was hit, miss, and then hit for 9 damage for 0 damage.
Yeah, okay. I gotcha.
Durzul. The fuck?
Yeah. So, Cap, remind me what lead-lined does on my sword.
+1 damage.
Okay, that's what it is. Okay,
That's it. Super easy.
lovely. So, I will... Am I by this guy? Do I need to approach this guy?
You can approach this guy. So basically,
Alright.
like, the 5 of you have crowded against this Duragar, and just like, God damn it! Ah, son of a bitch!
Alright, well, I will... I will... I'm trying to figure out if I can even do this or if I have to be able to damage him to make it go off. 1 second. Sorry. He has to be damaged by my unarmed attack. Okay, I'm not gonna do that then. I was gonna stunning fist him, but he has to actually be damaged by my attack in order for that to even matter, and I don't know that I'm gonna be able to damage him.
Eventually, you do pound through the stone skin, by the way. Just takes a while.
I'm gonna swing my my sword at him.
Well, let me look it up, because it's called a stone salve. I don't know exactly what that is. Okay, yeah, so it is a stone skin spell. Oh boy. It gets to absorb 150 hit points. It is absorbed 30.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try and hit him. Fuck me.
Oh, great song choice.
Does an 18 hit this guy?
An 18 does not hit this guy.
What?
I know!
Fuck?
This is the most dexterous dwarf you've ever seen.
Well, that's it for me, because I moved up and then didn't attack.
That
So.
is indeed correct. Okay. So it's finally the mech rider's turn. Everybody give me your combat maneuver defense rolls. Or what your combat maneuver defenses are.
21.
Do you need Psalms? He's not in.
No,
melee.
I need soldiers, because he's close enough. Because this guy is going to dip, dive, duck, dive, and dodge. And if he overcomes your CMD, you don't get an attack of opportunity against him.
Goddamn.
Okay.
Oops, I'm in the wrong place.
Alrighty then. He overcame everyone's CMT.
What the fuck?
Great.
Hey, he only gets a plus 16 on it.
Oh my god.
So he dip dives, ducks, dives, and dodges onto his sweet, sweet metal ride. And then he shoots you, Harlan. What's your touch AC?
Oh! Oh! Hold on. That is some quick math. 15.
Okay, you get gut shot for 17 points of damage.
What the fuck?
And then he tosses the gun away and draws a flail. Then he's gonna turn on the thing. It starts spitting steam and exhaust out of the back of it. Cass. So your CMD was 21, correct?
22.
20 what?
22.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking at it. There it is.
Currently 18 strength. So.
There it is. So, okay. What bonus does he get on a bull rush? You may not elect to get out of the way.
Fucking mounted combat.
Yep. Okay. Do you remember that scene from Sam Raimi's Spider-Man? Where fucking,
He's gonna impale you against the wall.
That is indeed correct. Mm-hmm.
So he can move and then move on the mount?
Absolutely.
Great.
So he guns it and just drives it into you and pins you against the wall.
Okay, fun.
You only take 13 points of damage.
Okay.
But, oh Christ, does this hurt? Oh, this is the worst pain!
As long as I get to hurt him, it's okay.
Oh, wait, my bad. He got one more thing. Drizul,
Oh
what's
my
your armor
god.
class?
What's my what?
Armor class.
20.
Okay. Ooh, I don't think he hits. Unfortunate. I wanted to get that triple charge damage with a flail.
No, I'm just gonna Neo backbend dodge out of the way of that shit.
Yeah, you fucking you dodge out of the way of that, and you do not get turned into the dude from Gladiator who gets hit in the head with a flail. Initiative marches on. Cass, you are currently pinned against the wall.
Does pinned preclude me from breaking at him?
You can try to break the pin. You
What-
will be overcoming this combat maneuver defense of the machine.
No, what I was asking is, could I still strike at him?
Oh, strike at him with a light weapon.
Oh, with a light weapon. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna have to try to break free.
Alrighty then.
And that's combat maneuver bonus plus
Yep.
my roll, right?
That is
Okay.
correct.
Okay, so that is a 25.
25 does not overcome the combat maneuver defense of the mech rider.
Okay.
God damn it.
Anything else? Anything else I can do?
No. That's your standard. Your standard is trying to break out.
Hey, actually, there is one other thing I could do.
Yeah.
Well, I can't do it this round.
What you got? Or are you gonna keep me in suspense?
Well, I should have done it. I should have done it for the initial attack. I should have used Windy Escape. Never mind. Could I still use it to escape?
What is it?
Windy Escape.
What is it exactly? Is it like a spell?
What action?
Yeah, it is a immediate action.
Oh.
So, actually, like I said, it only responds to an attack, so I should have done it initially. So, oh well.
Let me look up Windy Escape. Ooh,
It's what I was mentioning earlier.
that's very interesting. So I am gonna send you this.
If I'd remembered to use it, I could have avoided this, I think.
So the Drider goes, she's gonna back up, and she's gonna disappear.
Okay. Does she like take a 5-foot step?
Yes. She 5
Okay.
foot steps back into the room and just poof. Do you have spellcraft?
Yes, I do.
Roll it.
8.
Ooh.
Invisibility, maybe.
I was about to say, it's either invisibility or dimension door. Then again, you are kind of deep underground. Dimension dooring down this low could be dangerous no matter
Very
what
risky.
direction you go. Solom, it's your turn.
Who's after me on the initiative?
Meredith is after you in initiative. So it's Meredith, Mary, Harlan, Derzul, and then the Mech Knight.
I'm gonna cast Enlarge Person on Mary.
And she's like, oh, okay, this is weird. Is it,
And
is it weird that I'm kind of turned on? Is that weird?
Mary says that?
Yeah.
And from his position, crumpled on the ground, Harlan goes, "That's okay. I'm too."
Nah, man, totally fine. Oh, piss. Harlan, I don't think you've ever been on the receiving end of a bullet.
He is not.
No.
He does not like this.
No, this is awful.
This is weird. Like, he can feel all the blood, like, rushing out of the wound, and that's a weird feeling. He doesn't like that.
Like, the thing, when you get stabbed in the gut, all of your meat is still there. It's just broken open. When you get shot, that meat's fucking gone, baby. You are out of here. So
Alright. So that's all Sam does, and then Zarja's gonna try and grapple this man again with a bite attack, and then
okay.
Can I do that? Yeah?
You could try.
Yep. No, he misses.
Alright. I was about to say, well, he wasted his ride roll to increase his AC. Like, Zodger is like, I'm gonna get you! And he fucking stiff boots Zodger in the face, and he's like, okay, not happening. Fuck. It doesn't do any damage, but he's like, I'm gonna get you. Nope, not today, Satan.
Nope.
Meredith. Your foe is somewhere.
Remind me the size of the room.
So she has retreated into room 17, which is 50 feet by 70 feet.
Okay.
They have turned this place into a workshop/love nest. The smell of sex and motor oil is thick in the air.
Can I try a perception check to see if I can hear skittering feet?
You can try.
I will try. And while I'm rolling, can you remind me what the rules are for item retrieval and use?
So item retrieval, what are you retrieving them from?
Belt pouch.
I'm going to say belt pouch is swift, so you can only retrieve one thing. And then usage is usually a move unless it's a standard. Like using a wand would be a standard, drinking a potion is a move.
Okay, I wrote that down for reasons. That is an 18 on my perception check, luckily.
Unfortunately, the sound of that godforsaken machine in the next room is making too much fucking noise.
That's fine. Then what I'm going to do is retrieve out of my belt pouch a big stick of chalk and crush it in my hand.
Alrighty then. You have equipped chalk
Clever girl.
Clever girl. Initiative marches on. Mary is going to draw her bastard sword and swing that bastard sword. Ooh, you have a fucking whiff? God
How the fuck
damn.
do we have two monks with bastard swords? Is all I'm asking.
It's a
Holt.
Holt thing. Harlan, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna take another shot at this asshole. Does the 20 hit his touch AC?
It does.
5 damage, so no damage.
No damage, but you're dealing damage to the stone skin.
Exactly.
Derzul, it's your turn.
Second shot.
Up! Oh, right, you hasty
I'm not still-
motherfuckers.
Yeah. So the second shot
Oh,
is
wait, hold on.
Yeah, Mary gets a second attack, or
Mary gets
an additional
3
attack.
attacks.
Oh yeah.
She gets an attack for 9 damage, which doesn't go through.
It damages the. So does it damage the thing though?
Yeah,
Like the
it
stone
does damage
skin?
the stone skin, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're whittling it down.
And then a miss. Okay, so continue as you were. You get 2 more attacks.
13 against the touch AC.
That misses.
That misses. Oh, so close. And then a 25 against the touch AC. And I do a damage!
Alrighty then. So
That's 11 damage.
so that's 10 off the stone skin and 1 to his actual body. Derzul. He looks like he's gonna smack you. He tried once. He's probably gonna try again. Derzul?
Does he have like a mech suit? Oh, like is his face? His face isn't covered, right?
No, his face is not covered.
I spit in his face and try and punch him.
Delightful.
That is a potential crit.
Roll to confirm.
Ah! Well, as long as it's a 19 plus, so it's a 26. Does that hit?
That hits.
All right, I'll roll to try and confirm. Does a 19 hit him?
A 19 does not confirm that crit.
Damn it! Reynolds, you're killing
Uh,
me! You're killing me!
Have you considered copying that floppy?
No, what?
I don't have to make sense. That's not my responsibility.
It's only one of your attacks though, right?
Well, it's only 1 attack, and you still do
Yeah.
damage. It's just a matter of how much damage you do.
Yeah,
But it could have been more!
13 damage for my first hit. I'll do my second one from haste.
Wow, Stone Skin is busto disgusto.
Yeah, it's a little broken.
I mean, the stone self costs 4,000 gold pieces for a reason.
Yeah, I mean the
Does it-
stone skin is a
Oh my
pain in
God,
the ass.
wait the fuck a minute! I could just cast the spell when I get 3rd level spells.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Oh
but
yeah.
it's 250 gold pieces of diamond dust a shot.
Who wants fucking stone skin when I get
Does
this
it-
level?
Does a 20 hit this guy?
A 20 does hit this guy. That is the magic number.
Fucking shit.
holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, Solandra had stone skin, but man, it was a pain in the ass to get that spell on it.
And
remember
12 damage.
12 damage.
And that's it.
Forever.
Damage is
Before
damage.
Yeah, I never had it. I could never get the diamonds. It was a real pain.
So it's his turn. So he is going to unpin Cass.
Hey.
So
he can ram me again.
Well, no.
No, he's coming at me. I spit at him.
Well, so you start bleeding, and you're like, oh, holy shit. So you are bleeding for 2 points of damage. NBD. That's just, it's a gnarly wound. It's one of the worst you've ever suffered. That being said, so Derzul, what's your AC?
20, motherfucker.
Same hat.
Let's go.
Same hat! So he's going to clobber you in the face for 14 points of damage. And then he's going to ram Harlan.
I spit blood at him.
Harlan, what's your combat maneuver defense?
19.
Okay, so he's going to ram you. You're going to take 13 points of damage from the ram.
Oh!
And then he's going to hit you with the flail for 36 points of damage.
Oh!
What?
I'm sorry. How?
36. Well, he gets times 3 on a mounted charge.
Okay, so I'm unconscious.
One down. This is my greatest creation.
Let's
Meredith,
start breaking it.
Meredith, you hear a voice from inside the love nest.
Yeah.
I think you mean my greatest creation.
Coming from where?
That's curious. We'll figure out in the future.
We'll can figure it out.
Cass, is it time to slap a Duragar?
My question is, do I want to sunder or do I want to smash him? You know, something is just not as satisfying to sunder. I'm gonna. Is he within striking range?
You?
Full,
Absolutely.
full attack, or do I have to?
No, you're gonna have to move and then attack.
Fuck.
The room is small, but it's not that small.
It's big enough for him to move around on his cool fucking jet bike. That's probably half the size of the room.
Well, it's only the jet bike is him sized, but it is currently occupying. Don't worry about it. Fuck you. You have to move.
He's on this giant ass bike, but you have to run up to him.
Well, it's not that big. The jet bike is people sized. Like it's more
Right.
like a motorcycle than a horse.
All right, I'm going to just make a normal power attack at him this time,
Go for it.
and that is a 22.
Alrighty then. That does not hit.
Okay.
He has boosted his armor class via the ride skill. He cannot do this again this turn. Yes?
No fast actions. Nope. Just checking to see if I have any. I was so used with Solandra always having like 20 actions.
Right.
Never
All right. I
mind.
got something fancy. I got something in my back pocket. What has Cass got? What has Cass got? I hit it with my falchion. Shit!
Yep. I hit really hard.
I hit it really hard. Meredith. Give me a reflex save.
Okay. That is a total of, hold on, 19.
You only take half damage.
Cool. From what?
Lightning bolt.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Now you know where the
Oh!
lightning bolts came from. So you only take 12 points of damage. And then the Drider appears and like she's hanging from the ceiling and you're like, oh, I should have figured.
Yeah, that made sense. Okay.
But it did make it very difficult to like find her and track her. But now she is revealed, and because she is so large, you can attack her even while you're on the floor. But that's her whole turn. She was like, "Oh, that was supposed to do more." Psalm, it's your turn.
How much?
I'm sorry. 14 points of damage. That is what it's halved, so don't have it again. It was 28 down to 14.
Yep.
Psalm.
Yeah.
This boy's gonna hit you with his flail.
Wait, on his turn though, right?
Yes. But just like his intention is clear.
He was looking at me.
He's looking at you. He's giving you the look.
Okay, I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself. And then I'm gonna move to the other doorway between 17 and the room we're in.
Beautiful. You just like, I'm just gonna go. Just gonna. And he's just like fucking fucking Team Fortress 2 Heavy style. Cowards!
Alright, that's my turn. Or, Zadra gets to try and attack him then, I guess.
He does indeed.
Zadra nat 1.
Ooh!
Oh, no.
So
That's a miss.
he latches onto the mech rider bike and he takes 1 point of fire damage as he's just like, it's hot! Oh my god, it's hot! Don't touch it! Don't bite it!
Alright, that's his turn. Oh, yeah.
Initiative marches on. Meredith, have you considered slapping a Drider?
I certainly have considered slapping a Drider. I have 2 questions, though.
Sure.
First question, when she's hanging down from the ceiling, is she within touch attack range?
No, you can close the gap and make a touch attack if you wish. You can give her a high five on one of her spider legs.
Yeah, I think I do want to do that, actually.
Roll it.
Yep.
That is a... Hold up a second. Plus 9 is a 22.
That hits. That definitely hits her touch AC.
Okay. To be clear, the hand with the chalk, so if she fucking disappears again.
You get that sweet, sweet chalk hit. She has been marked with the chalk.
Holy shit. Okay, 16 points of untyped damage as she's struck with the green flame. That is my touch of corruption.
Oh no!
And she owes me 2 fortitude saves.
Oh no!
Yeah, she does.
All right. There's a negative. There's a natural 1 and a 24. What happens?
1 second.
Staggered, probably, right? No.
I need to look up if I get to choose or if they're applied like in order.
I think you do choose. That's a nasty effect. I mean, that's the thing I don't like about anti-paladins is like they're so much better with that touch attack than they are with weapons. But it's a good attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit her with staggered. She resists the fatigued.
Oof. Okay, so she gets a -2 to life.
Can't run, can't charge, and a -2 penalty to... Oh wait, no, that's fatigued. I'm stupid.
Oh, staggered is only 1 action a turn, right?
Yep, only 1 action a turn. Only one
well.
single move action or standard action.
Well, shit.
And also a creature with non-lethal damage exactly equal to its current hit points gain. Oh, that's...
Right.
Okay. I can read.
No, you can't. That's not true. I've seen people who literally can't read, and they're not that.
Okay, that's it.
All right, that's it. So Mary is gonna rush over next to Cass and try to hit this dude with her bastard sword, and she hits for 6 damage, which does not overcome the damage reduction. She's like, "Oh, this sucks. I can't wait till I get a fist of iron." Harlan, you're unconscious. You lose a hit point.
Unconscious.
You gurgle and lose a hit point. Derzul, what do you do?
You said that when we were looking at this bike thing, people in the group determined where the fuel lived, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
The one question you got to ask is, where does the fuel live?
I'm gonna punch the shit out of the fuel tank.
Alrighty then.
Fuck it.
Roll it.
Yeah.
This may hurt.
Does a 20 hit the fuel tank
A
on this
20
bike?
absolutely hits the fuel tank.
Okay.
Roll damage.
That's 12. damage.
Okay, it's got hardness. You have done 2 damage to the fuel tank.
Uh-huh. I'm
Oh
gonna hit it
boy.
again.
I don't know how much health it has, but it's not much.
22 to hit.
Oh, you only get 1 attack because you have to move to attack it.
Even with haste? Oh yeah, the haste only adds it. Okay. Alright. I will destroy the fuel tank next turn.
Suffer as I have suffered. Alright, so he's going to turn around. Cass, what's your combat maneuver defense? 22. Alright, so he is going to drive into you again and pin you against a wall.
Did he just move away from me?
What's up?
Can I attack of opportunity him?
Well, he's going to attack you on the way. Give him a minute.
Okay.
But yeah.
Well, yeah, but he moved away. I just wanted to know if I could
Yeah. There will be
punch
attacks
his
of
bike.
opportunity. Yeah.
I just want
will
to punch
take-
the bike again, Reynolds.
I will take an immediate action to cast Windy Defense, and that will give me 10 points of DR and allow the attack to kind of just pass through me.
Nice.
Well, the attack
So he just
doesn't-
crashes into the wall.
The attack doesn't pass through you. You just gain DR.
I mean, the way it's described
It
is
does.
that
It is described that way. What the fuck, game? What the fuck?
I think basically he just turns into wind for a second.
Yeah,
Or
sure.
like air.
Like I'll say. So you will still take damage from the attack, but you won't get pinned against the wall because you stop existing. So you're gonna take, including the DR, you're gonna take 3 points of damage.
Okay.
And then so Derzul and Mary are gonna get attacks of opportunity against him.
What about me as he passes through me?
No, fuck you. So Mary critically fails and like gets her bastard sword caught in the Reaver jet bike, and it just gets flung across the room and jabbed into a wall. And she's like, "Oh, that sucks."
That might as well happen.
Does a 17 hit the bike?
17. Well, it's not just the bike; it's the fuel tank. So you're attacking something small. So no.
Okay. Cool.
And then he's gonna attack you with the flail. Derzul, what's your armor class?
20.
He does not overcome your armor class.
Fucking same hat!
Same
I
hat.
had.
Initiative marches on. Cass, are you gonna turn around and hit this guy again?
So, attacking the mount, is it sunder or is it just an attack?
So you can sunder to try to break the machine and break vital parts of it, or you can just attack it straight up. But like, if you make a sunder attempt, you have to like
Take attack of
roll-
opportunity.
Right, so you have to. It's a standard action. It's a sunder maneuver. You need to roll a combat maneuver bonus roll against the thing. If you don't have improved sunder, it provokes. If you do, it doesn't provoke, and you get a +2. If you hit, you deal damage, but you don't.
I'm going to make an attack on him.
Okay.
Complicated.
Sure, when we're sundering a door, we're not rules lowering in
Well,
combat.
I mean, the
No,
door can't-
you're fair. You're fair. It's fair. I'm just saying it's funny that like these rules don't come up until later in combat.
Oh
Well, of
yeah,
course,
the
yeah.
door can't fight back. The door, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. No, I understand. I just thought it was funny.
Oh yeah. I could enforce
8.
these rules all the time, but fucking jack off motion, no.
24?
24 is a hit.
Okay. Yay. Let's see. What is my damage with the strength down? Plus 13. 19 points of damage.
Oh fuck. That's a wound.
We're slowly chipping away at the stone skin.
But say his stone skin is more than half destroyed. So it's the Drider's turn. And they are gonna draw. What sort of weapon do they have? What's a Drider got?
Usually have like scimitars
It's got a
or
heavy
like some
mace.
kind of heavy mace.
Go figure.
Interesting.
That's a move action. She's done.
she took out. She can. Does she
Okay,
have quick
all
draw?
right. New plan. No, She does not have quick draw, but she does have weapon focus bite.
Okay.
Meredith, what's your armor class?
It is 19.
Oh boy, make a fortitude save.
Okay.
So the good news is you only take 2 points of damage.
That is a 29 fortitude save.
Okay. Wait, what did you say? 29?
Yeah, I have a plus 10 and I rolled a 19.
Right. I'm sorry. I've been drinking. Numbers are hard.
Numbers are hard.
So
29.
you do not take. You take 2 points of damage and no strength damage, and she's like, "Oh, that was a mistake." You ever make a mistake? It's happening right now. Psalm, it's your turn.
Average is such a fun state.
I think I know the answer to this, but if I cast a spell, does it reveal me?
It does. Greater
Okay.
invisibility allows you to remain invisible even while you're doing other shit, and it's fucking Busto Disgusto, and that's why it's like a 5th level spell or some shit.
Okay, well I do this for the good of the realm and the good of the team. I'm going to cast a large person on Derzul.
Oh, that's a big Derzul.
There are 2 large
boy.
people in this room, and one medium-sized jogger on a bike.
I'm gonna sit on him.
And then I'm just going to round the corner into the other room.
Alright, is Zodra going to try to attack him again?
No, Zedger's going to full retreat to me.
Sounds good. He doesn't have a lot of health, and if Derzul is trying to attack that gas tank, it's gonna explode. Meredith, it's your turn. You may make a full attack against the Drider.
Oh, I sure will.
Oh, and you're
This is
still
only,
here.
what, like round 4 or something?
Yes, it is round 4.
Okay, so you guys have this round and then 2 more rounds of haste.
Oh, that good shit.
I'm doing math and I have push to talk, so I need both my hands. Do all 3 hit?
That's 3 fucking hits, baby.
3 hits? Okay, stand by.
Do you ever close your eyes and see the light at the end of the tunnel slowly approaching?
The faster Meredith kills this fucking Drider, the faster Meredith can get in the fucking room and help us kill this Drider.
Thank you for the haste! Just in
Uh,
a whirlwind of attacks, slashing first the legs and then one across the torso.
She looks out the door and just says, "Darling, please, I'm dying!"
In Abyssal, I'm just going to say, he can't help you.
Meredith.
Yeah.
You have incurred the ire of the Mech Knight.
Bring it, pussy.
Alright, Mary's got no sword. Okay, that's it. It's time for some fucking hero shit. She tackles the Mech Knight off with the fucking thing.
Holy
Yes.
shit, okay.
She just jumps on him and just like wraps her arms around his neck and is like, "Nope! Nope! Not today, Satan! Not today!" And he's like, and she just pulls him off of the fucking jet bike.
There's the behavior we're hoping for from a hero. Fucking saintly behavior there.
And he's reaching out. He's reaching for the gun.
Is it where is it? I thought he threw it.
It's on the. He did throw it. It's just on the floor somewhere, but like where she dragged him, it's nearby.
Ah.
Theater of the mind. It's next to him. He's like, just gotta grab.
You know, because why wouldn't it be?
Why wouldn't it be? It's just right there. It's just right next to him. It's in the center of the room. What are the odds? Harlan, you gurgle. You lose a hit point.
Bleed.
Hey, thankfully you're not taking any additional bleed damage.
That is thankful.
Derzul, it's your turn.
I would heal you, but I'm raging.
So I'm big now.
You're big.
And Mary's got this guy grappled.
Yep.
And Mary's also big.
How far away from him am I?
You
Like-
are 10 feet away.
Oh, so I have reach. I can hit him from where I am.
You do.
Cool. I'm gonna hit him 3 times. 'Cause I'm gonna spend a key point.
You fucking
I'm gonna-
throw some big punches, and she's like, "Don't
Be
worry about
tough.
me. Get him.
Fuck out of him.
Fuck him up."
I'm at least gonna try. We'll see.
Wait, let me look up a rear naked choke, because that shit's fucking dangerous.
Well, I know this first one hits him. It's a 20.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
But just
All right.
imagine that Mary's like sitting, like, just like, basically on top of him with like straddling him, but like like kind of punching him in the face or some shit. Like that's
13 damage on the first hit.
That's a hit.
Sorry, I can put this in the. I can put this in the. So.
I would appreciate that. I'm about to say, she's
Yeah.
got him in a rear naked choke, and if you've ever been in a rear naked choke, I'm sorry. It's just very hard to break out of.
Doesn't 18 hit him since he's all.
And 18 does
Grappled?
hit him, because
Okay.
his very high dexterity isn't going to help him today, Satan.
Let's see
I was
what
about
we
to
can
say,
do. 7.
flat-footed AC, baby.
Okay, and then I'll spend a key point to do one more attack.
More.
That is. Yep, okay, cool. That was a. And. I don't think that. Okay, it's only 11 damage, which is less than I wanted.
19 hits. 1 damage gets through, the other 10 is absorbed.
Yep. So those are my 3 hits on him.
Hey, damage is damage.
Damage is damage. So he's stuck on the ground.
That's
So he's gonna roll to grab his gun. Oh no. So he gets his gun,
Mm-hmm.
and he shoots Mary with it. And
Oh,
she takes some
you can
damage.
try.
Well, the thing about being
Can
in a
she-
grapple is
can
you
she
don't actually
can
have
catch-
to roll to hit. What was that, Dave?
Can she catch bullets?
No. Catching
Just curious.
bullets is not a level 6 ability. It is a much higher than level 6 ability. She can deflect missiles, but you can't do that while you're in a grapple, and you can't deflect bullets.
its whole subset.
It's a whole thing. So she takes a gut shot, and she's just like, "Oh, that's bad. That's a special kind of hurt." Cash in chat. But that's his whole turn. He just grabs the gun and shoots her in the stomach, and she's not breaking the hold. Keep beating the drum. Cass, I don't know if you can finish this, but you can put a hurt on this man.
So, am I, in terms of physical location, we haven't moved, right? So I actually can do a full attack?
I'm gonna say yes, because she pulled him off of the bike, so you didn't have to move anywhere, especially considering the way you were able to just sort of phase through him.
All right, that's the first time I get to take advantage of haste. Die!
It's the final haste round.
It's actually not.
Oh, it's
But
not?
yes, no.
I can't count. I'm gay.
Well, this is still round 4, right? Or no, this is the start of round
This
5.
will be round 5,
Yeah.
so you get one more.
Yeah, so there's this round and then one more.
All right, so
Excellent.
that's a 26 on the first one,
Oh my god, that's a hit.
and 3 plus 13, 16 points of damage. Crappy. Second is the haste attack, which is also full, and better. Still not crit territory. 28.
That's a hit.
Yep. And okay, that's 20 points of damage.
So what were the 2 damage totals?
One was 16, the next one was 20.
Okay.
So nine points. Sorry,
He is become bloodied.
16 points through.
As the
And-
stone skin's wearing down, I just picture these metallic shards chipping off of him.
That is correct.
And my last attack
Oh no.
is a nat 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, it's gonna be hard to confirm it though, because
I believe.
it's at plus, it's only plus 6. And 23.
Yeah.
Oh,
Brr.
Okay.
witness!
Yeah.
And so that's 31 points of damage.
Okay. Yep.
It's really low. But
You have killed the Mech Knight, and you have knocked Mary unconscious. Like,
how did I knock Mary unconscious?
You're clobbering this dude who's on top of her, and just like
Oh.
eventually you start chopping through, and then you start chopping her, and she's like, "Just heal it."
He's already dead!
All right, I release my rage. It's like, sorry, Mary. Oh,
She just
You take care of Mary. I've got Harlan, and I'll
didn't
take 2
Meredith
steps
say,
over and.
say something about that was her fight or something?
Yeah, we aren't allowed to touch it, I think.
That being said, so the Drider has one more action against you, Meredith.
Yeah?
What will it do in its final act of life?
Death curse.
Oh no.
Meredith, make a will save.
Is this a death, energy drain, negative energy, or necromancy spell?
This would definitely constitute one of those.
Okay. +2 to my save. Come on, baby. Could be better. That's a 14 plus 8 is 22 plus 2 is 24.
So it looks at you and says, "Pitiful ASMR, strike me down and suffer as I have suffered." And you feel the strength of Holt roll through you. What was Holt?
Hellbred.
And what did being a Hellbred mean?
Against all things, hope, as well as might.
That's true, but it also meant he was immune to curses.
Yes.
You channel the power of the Hellbred, and the essence of being Hellbred is being cursed more than anyone could curse you. I'm gonna hurt you. I already hurt. You can't hurt me anymore.
That's precisely what I say to her. You can't hurt me anymore.
Attack.
You've lost.
Attack the Drider.
Three attacks.
This had the same energy of Dobby doesn't need his eyes anymore.
Oh, yeah. Big, you have no power over me vibes. Oh my god.
That's Ugly.
Oh,
Still did not roll a crit, but
Is it dead?
Oh yeah, the Drider had 10 hit points. What do you do to this poor thing?
So brevity is not a particularly nice weapon. It is a weapon meant for taking heads. Meredith is going to hack away at this where this thing's head connects to the rest of its body. She's going to kind of lose herself a little bit. After the head is gone, she's going to sever a couple of the spider legs, sort of reveling in the bloodlust. It comes with having a blood iron weapon after all.
I'm feeling like in Limbo when you pull the limbs off the spider vibes.
Yes.
Like, this thing that has terrorized you for so long, it can't hurt you anymore. And not only are you going to render it defenseless, you are going to kill it.
We've been through the graveyard enough for Meredith to want to make sure it's not going to come back easy,
And
should anything else arise from the pit.
that's that.
She turns to face the others, absolutely spattered with Icarus blood.
Do you have the head in your hand?
No, it's on the ground where it belongs.
The the battle in the other room is a fucking mess. Mary's hurt and Harlan is
Yeah, let's try to heal Harlan.
and Harlan is bleeding out.
Oh,
Step over to Harlan and
Meredith,
Yes.
you have fulfilled your unholy vow.
Yes! Fuck yes!
I'll step over to Harlan and use my last spell of the day to cast Cure Light Wounds.
Harlan, you stop bleeding to death. You do not regain consciousness.
You get 4 hit or 4 health.
thank you.
Yep. Stabilized.
Don't get gut shot, kids.
Don't get gut shot, kids.
yeah, don't get a flail slammed into your head while at high velocity.
What a bullshit fucking enemy that guy was for the first couple rounds. It's like, oh yeah, and then I'm gonna do this, and then this, and then this.
Now you can understand why the mech rider would have been dangerous.
Would have been. He was
Would've-
pretty fucking dangerous.
Well, imagine if he had an
would've-
open field to ride on.
yeah.
But he didn't, because he was a pussy who stayed down in the dark.
Hey, the machine wasn't done yet.
He had no power. Can we loot?
You absolutely can loot.
Yeah.
So you guys dig around in here, and you find some Metal Mother manuals. Well, so you find
Yay.
some Metal Mother scriptural stuff, and then you
Is
find
this-
some mechanical manuals.
This is stuff that the guy probably would have wanted.
Yes.
The professor. This is the stuff that he was looking for.
This
Okay,
is
cool.
what he wants. And you find, and you like rip open the mech machine to discover its power source. Some sort of enchanted diamond.
That'll sell for a pretty penny.
And some assorted coinage.
All right.
That's it.
Well done, Mary. Meredith. And Mary. You both did well.
Meredith is Mary is unconscious.
Oh, I thought
Are
I
they alive?
told someone to give her a health potion while I healed Harlan.
That's great. She's got negative HP.
Mm.
Oh, and then there's more loot in room 17.
So did we get the total of 20 gold pieces, 122, and 8412? So like we have like over 10k just from that room, and then whatever's in this room,
That is
right?
correct.
Okay.
And then room 54 has 110 platinum pieces.
Oh!
Hmm.
Well, it's platinum wiring. It was apparently being used for equipment in the machine.
Not any fucking more, it's not.
Okay, if Harlan was
Fucking
conscious,
pockets,
he would
that's where
be
it's going.
stripping the platinum wire out of the machine.
I was about to say, you guys could try to drag this somewhere to sell it, but you have no idea how to operate it or get it moving.
I'm not sure if I want it in Ankara's hands, to be perfectly honest.
I agree.
I'm about to say,
We shouldn't.
you can chuck it in the lava pit, you can chuck it down
Yep.
the Underdark pit.
Yeah, chuck it in the lava pit.
You can
Lava pit it
You
is.
can give it to the gargoyles. The options are
Oh
limited.
yeah, the gargoyles might like it if they want it.
Mm,
No, I say we drop it down the Underdark pit unless you manage to get the fuel out. Otherwise, we'd have a big explosion in the magma room.
It's a diamond.
Yeah, it's
we are
fueled by
definitely
a
keeping the
big
diamond.
glowing diamond, which we took.
Oh, okay, then yeah, into the lava pit. Fuck it.
Well, that's not the fuel source. That's like the power source. Like
Can I
Oh,
drain the
there's a
fuel?
diamond
difference.
is like a spark plug.
Oh, okay.
I'll drain the fuel.
Where do you drain the fuel?
Onto the workshop floor.
Okay. So I'm gonna assume, for the sake of everybody not dying, you do this alone. Give me a reflex save.
Okay.
Now just Drazul will die.
Probably not.
You've got fast healing, you'll be fine.
I'm not worried. Not worried. Oh yeah, I do have fast healing, so I'm back
You
up
do?
to full health.
Oh, let's say you guys are looting the room. You go back to full health, full heal, fucking fast healing 1.
Yeah,
More-
23.
more
20
Does
fucking
everyone-
3.
Okay, so you take half damage.
I take no damage.
You have evasion. You
I
have
have
evasion.
evasion.
You fucking
Nice.
you bust open the fuel tank and the fuel ignites with oxygen, and you fucking jump out of the room like your head is on fire and your ass is catching, and you roll out of the workshop and you're like, that was close. About to say, you would have taken 39 damage and then halved it to 20, but you take none.
No damage.
Not even close, baby.
Are there any parts of this machine left now that it's I'm gonna collect whatever parts I feel like are big enough to work to reconstruct this thing and put those in the lava pit.
Well, so strangely enough, like the machine, it explodes, but for the most part, the machine is unharmed.
Interesting.
It's built for tough.
Uh,
Well, like also,
Is it-
What's
built
Hey,
not
what's the-
to melt.
Hey Harlan, what's the metal this thing's made out of?
mithril.
Well, we're not throwing that away. Are you nuts? Do you know how much that's worth?
Well, let's say if you just scrap
Oh,
it
is
for
that
parts, it would be
actual-
worth a lot.
That's actual mithril?
Wait a minute. How is it only 22
There's
out
5
of
of
all of
us.
that?
22 plat.
22
No.
plat.
No,
But-
just the platinum. We got 110 platinum pieces from the wire.
Oh, okay. That's not. I thought that was like
And
all
that's
the
going to-
gold and stuff as well.
That's all going
no.
to us. The
Okay.
rest of it's going to the party funds.
Okay.
Yep. Chill. I got
I
this.
mean, this is enough. This is enough mithril to reforge into a couple decent suits of armor.
I was about to say maybe 3 suits of armor.
Well,
All right. Fine. Who's
much
carrying
is
it
it?
out of
Not
here?
looking for any lava. Okay.
How much
I
does
thought
this
it was
work
steel.
in total?
What was that? What was that, Pith?
How much in total would this thing weigh?
Oh, jeez. Like, let me see how much a Harley Davidson weighs.
and then remove some of the weight because mithril is light.
That's also true. So I'm gonna say it weighs about 300 pounds.
Can we scrap 250 of it and put it into the bag of holding and then carry the rest of our junk on our back?
Yeah.
So I mean, if you want to like just break it down into component pieces, yes, but that's gonna like
Just
at
lift
that
that
point
off the
you will
ground.
just be scrapping it and selling it for the raw value of its components. But I mean, you seem to.
Well,
have
no,
made
we're using it to
clear-
reforge shit, right?
Well, you seem
so
to have
we
made it
have to
clear that you
break down-
don't want Ankara to discover the secret of the Reaver jet bike.
Right, so breaking it down would be the best play. plan because
okay.
we're gonna break it down and then we're gonna reforge it so they don't. So like a random piece, like a
Two
random
birds, one stone.
a random fender off this fucking bike is not gonna mean shit to anybody.
No. Already then. Absolutely. I just wanted to make sure that that's what you wanted to do.
Yep.
You don't want to bring in Kara, the glory of the Reaver jet bike?
No. Fuck no.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. So
you can just give me 30 pounds worth of it, and I'll just carry it.
okay.
And then,
I can
like,
take the rest.
Oh, you're just gonna carry the rest? Okay. Because
No, you're gonna put some of it in the bag of holding. So.
Right.
but,
Okay.
like-
So are you guys taking your stuff out of my bag of holding?
No.
Or okay. So
No. how much space do you have with our stuff in there?
let me.
I'm carrying most of my stuff, but that's, I think you have the party treasure.
I can hold 127 pounds worth of Reaver bike in my bag of holding.
So take 100 pounds of it, and then I'll carry 100, and,
I'll take the rest.
yeah. So that's 100 between each of us gets 100 pounds, and 100 pounds goes in the bag of holding.
And
'Cause I can
Cap,
always
I might have
chop it
already
down,
asked this. I still have a gold ingot, 17 Zycron, all that shit. That's all in the party funds, right? I have.
Correct.
Okay, I have.
Yep, it's all
this.
accounted for, and I'm adding the rest of the gems and loose gold pieces.
Okay, I have that in my fucking bag still, but I can delete it since I think it's all accounted for, right? Or used or gone or whatever.
Did we lose people?
Nope.
No, sorry, push to talk.
I'm still here just marveling at how readily you dispatched the mech rider and his mechanic.
I did that entire fight on 13 hit points, which is why I was such a fucking coward.
No, understandable. You and Zadru almost fucking died to poison.
It's just like, the minute he looked at me and I hadn't taken my turn yet, I'm like, nope, you're not fucking hitting me with anything.
I mean, I wouldn't say it was an easy fight, given the fact that Harlan went down, and like there was a fair amount of damage going around. So
Yep. We are just a damage burst party. But if those damage bursts don't go off, we're fucked.
I am here to assist the burst and nothing else.
I am here to assist the burst and grapple somebody.
Yeah. It's a shame it didn't work out because I kind of had like a ending to that in my head where I was like, Zadru makes him shoot himself with his own gun.
Oh, yeah.
I thought that would have been cool, but how it ended was cool too. I didn't expect him to just ditch the gun right away.
Yeah, he did kind of just chuck it.
he did.
Oh yeah, is the gun operational?
Yeah, I was saying,
Yeah,
you grabbed
once-
that for your poor unconscious boy.
That
Once
that gun
Once
is like
he's-
the AK-47 of revolvers. It can survive anything.
Yeah, so we have that gun too. We're definitely taking that with us.
and ammunition. We'll look around for ammunition.
Well, it's got so there's 12 Marlin special bullets. Oh, and a +2 heavy flail, and +1 studded leather armor. Let me just type this in there.
Okay. Is a heavy flail a two-handed weapon or a one-handed weapon?
Two-handed. He was wielding it one-handed because of the mount, but like it's a two-handed weapon, so like you can't use a shield with it. The Frank Marlin Special is a gun that's very near and dear to my heart.
There was another instance of platinum, so 34 total platinum to everyone from this encounter, and our looting. Party funds have been updated. We have about 12.5K.
So wait, so there's an additional 12 platinum.
Mhm.
You said
Yeah.
So total, you said 33 platinum?
34.
34.
34 total, okay.
Because we had an instance of 60 platinum and an instance of where was it?
And platinum's 100 gold pieces.
And the
10.
instance of 110. Yep.
Oh, it's 10. Okay.
Oh, and the freaking spell wears off.
Yes.
Yeah, and everyone who is large is probably no longer large.
Oh, I meant the ray of enfeeblement.
Oh,
How much did
Yes.
we have in the party funds before today?
About 1,500.
Okay.
and now we have
And
12,000.
I need to add a bit more. Sorry, I forgot the oil of less weapon section.
No worries.
I know that we're kind of fucked up, but I'm guessing we could probably sleep, recuperate over in their room, and maybe
You just want to sleep in the room that smells like sex and motor oil.
and spider guts, yeah.
You're not wrong. I don't deny it.
You are a sick little puppy. And that's a lot coming from me.
How many of the constitution damage have I healed over the course of all of this?
None.
None. Okay.
You
Is it
gain 1
per
point
day?
per day when you rest.
per day?
Yes.
Okay, when I rest. Okay.
It will take you. It'll take you and Zodra like a week and a half to recover from this.
Oh my god.
It'll take me 3 days. It'll take Zodru over a week.
I did make kind of a mess of her.
Yeah, there's bits of her all over the place.
I don't apologize.
Well, as long as you had fun.
I did. But that's not what's most important. I feel fulfilled.
Okay. Why? I mean, she's just sort of a random drider bitch.
Meredith, you have friends. You don't need friends. It's beautiful to be freed from the spire of need.
Call it a confidence boost. I needed to feel that I could still be self-sufficient.
Well, I never had any doubt of it, but you painted your self-sufficiency all over this room.
Yes.
Actually, it's too bad I can't show this to. He'd really like it.
I forget, is Harlan conscious?
Nope.
No.
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 Let-
Well,
Yeah, he was
let's
he was
give him
able
some-
to identify the gun in his sleep. I don't care.
let's give him some potions.
Harlan dreamt about the gun.
He did.
I will give Harlan one of my potions because I like Harlan.
Pour it down Harlan's throat.
Harlan, Cass is like, holding your head up and, sort of dribbling the potion down. It's like, all right, don't drill. And that's 8. 8 points.
Already healed Harlan. He was just still unconscious because...
Oh, I think he had more negative than you healed.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I was about to say, healing doesn't start from 0. Healing starts from whatever your negative point is. And he was at, like, I don't know what his original negative was.
Does 8 bring you up over 0?
15,
you got
I
that
think.
number.
But he also lost 3 hit points due to dying.
So yeah, we'll just make it like an even 20.
Sounds good. Harlan, this gun's a peasant's gun. It was made with the love and care that a man protects his hearth with, that a woman protects their hearth with, that a child protects their hearth with. In a world of violence, if you're not armed, you're a victim. The solution is obvious. Arm everyone with a gun that no one can possibly fuck up.
And Harlan dreams of that gun.
We're only 500 people. None of us are soldiers. All of us are armed. If you come to take our village, we will fight you. We have 3,000 bullets with your name on it. I don't know how many men you have, but we have 3,000 bullets.
Gunslingers do two-weapon fighting?
They can.
It can.
Can you take the arrow feats or the bow feats that like rapid shot and shit like that?
Some of them, I think.
Or like what is it? There's like pin cushion or something, or like pinpoint shot where you make all your attacks and the damage all counts together for overcoming DR or something. I don't remember what that feat is, but there's a feat for at least bows that do it.
I'll allow it. No, I also wanted to introduce a gunslinger ability that allows you to multi-attack versus ranged targets.
So
Like,
covering fire.
like fan the hammer.
So it's not just fanning the hammer. You only get one attack against each available target, but you get one attack against each available target until you run out of ammo.
Right,
That's
you
cool.
get high noon.
You fucking yeah.
So kind of like cleave.
I called it the showdown.
Is that a grit type ability?
That's a grit ability. That's like I don't
That's
know if there are
cool.
any abilities that cost 2 grit. This baby costs 2 grit, and you get a -4 to all your attack rolls, but you get one attack against every available target against you until you run out of ammo.
So the only other gunslinger ability that costs 2 grit points is the 19th level gunslinger ability, Stunning Shot.
Oh shit!
When the gunslinger hits a creature, she can spend 2 grit points to stun the creature for 1 round. The creature must make a fortitude save, DC 10 plus half the gunslinger's level, plus the gunslinger's wisdom modifier. If the creature fails, it is stunned for 1 round.
I feel like this is a level 16 ability, and it does cost 2 grit points. Because, like, multi-attack... Whirlwind attack is the name of the ability. It's a whirlwind attack, but with a gun. Because whirlwind attack is a...
Attack at range, effectively.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one attack versus everything in melee range.
Yeah.
It's whirlwind attack.
Yeah. Wow, they made whirlwind attack easier to get. Well, sort of. So it takes combat expertise, dodge, mobility, spring attack, and you need a BAP of +4, and a dexterity and intelligence of 13 apiece.
Like, how you'd have a BAB of only 4 and have all those feats is that'd be the trick.
That's the trick.
It's just like you're likely to be a +10 just to have all those feats.
So,
I figure I'll distribute the wand and the potion later, but I'd put it all in my inventory so it's not lost.
So I'm going to say this is a level 15 grit ability, and it's called Showdown.
Cool. I like that.
And yeah, so it does not incur an attack penalty because whirlwind attack doesn't, but you get 1 attack. You spend 2 grit points and you deal 1. You attack with every available target, no more than once. But like, you ever wonder how a gunslinger defeats a tribe of invading bandits? You have a showdown.
You guys ever see Equilibrium?
Yes.
Gunfu.
Gunkata.
I love Gunfu.
Gunkata, you're right. That's right. That was crazy. It was a surprisingly entertaining film.
Oh my dear sweet god. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm looking at gunslinger abilities, and it's some fucking wacky shit.
Yeah. So my favorite gunslinger ability is where is it? Those are.
I mean, I'm looking at stop bleeding.
Oh yeah, that is my favorite. One of my favorite things a gunslinger can do, and I'm so bummed I haven't had the chance to use it yet.
Sorry.
You can get evasion as long as you have grit, right?
Yep.
That's a nice one too.
Okay, so here's the one that I like: menacing shot. At 15th level, the gunslinger can spend 1 grit point, shoot a firearm into the air, and affect all living creatures within a 30-foot radius burst as if they were subject to the sphere spell.
Would you
I
go so
love
far
that.
to say that this is my boomstick?
I would go that far. I would indeed.
Alrighty then. That being said, so you're all hit level 7. You all leave the Forge of the Metal Mother, and we will journey back to Ankara next time on Septemport 2.
Do the one more thing? Do the gargoyles show back up and like say anything or no?
No.
They just don't care after.
You did what
after
they
that?
wanted. What more do they have to say?
Yeah. Well, weren't they gonna give us something, or why did we? Or
No.
I guess the threat of the cast.
They were going to drop my sister down a hole. That's
into
why
the
we.
fucking Underdark. That's why we did that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just for the record, that wouldn't have really bothered me too much. I had a Python tuck, so I
That's
could've-
nice. I'm pretty sure my all of my hair would have gone white.
I can also spider climb.
Reynolds,
I don't know
I
that.
need to talk to you about Orion.
Oh,
and
right. I need to send you
also-
that.
Yeah, I need the Cap made the items
Oh,
So-
marvelous.
with the cursey things and all that. So